someone's a big shot, are they? The big old VIP.
Yo, yo, yo. How we doing today, everybody? Good to see you, and welcome to another day here on the channel. Kind of a special day today. We're doing a big fundraiser, and I am very excited about this. As you guys know, we've done, we try to do like at least one big charity thing per year. I tried to do it on my birthday, but I was out of town this year. So we're back here on June 30th to raise some money for the American Heart Association. Now, as you guys know, I have done lots of charity over the years. I've worked with the Leukemia Association. I've worked with St. Jude. And right now, as St. Jude is great with fundraising across Twitch, we're trying to kind of spread the love around a little bit. And last year we met the AHA, which is a phenomenal organization, a very highly rated charity organization. And we have kind of linked up with them to help not only spread the word about AHA, but raise some money for them and help them in their phenomenal cause. So, before we begin, I'm sure a lot of you are not familiar with the AHA. So I have some quick stats for you. And these are the stats that I heard, and I was kind of like, oh, well, this seems like a good place to be putting our resources. So check this out. Heart disease is the #1 killer, both in the US and globally, and more than the 5 deadliest cancers combined. Every year, heart disease is getting younger. There's been a 2% annual increase in heart disease-related hospitalizations in adults under 40 every year since 2018. Every year. There has been 1 in 3 women die of cardiovascular disease, more than all forms of cancer combined in women. Like these, when I heard these stats, I was like, hold up. Like, Hold up. And here's the bit. Here's like the biggest part, and this is one of the reasons the AHA exists. Heart disease is preventable. Up to 80% of heart disease can be prevented through lifestyle choices and managing risk factors. So like this is a really big important thing. On top of that, another big thing we're here to talk about today, because this is some other stuff that's like really important to know. And this is stuff that may actually save you or one of your loved ones' lives. Like real talk. 9 out of 10 people who have a cardiac arrest outside of the hospital will die. 90% of people. 90%. If performed immediately, CPR can double or triple the chance of surviving from a cardiac arrest. Double or triple the chance. Just if somebody starts doing CPR on you when you have a heart attack. Those who are aware of how to perform hands-only CPR are more likely to act in a chance of emergency. So if you know how to do CPR, if you teach yourself, you are literally you have a higher chance of jumping in when someone needs help, which is huge. Women are less likely to receive CPR from a bystander than a man. Sucks. Reality of the situation. By 2030, AHA wants to double. So in 5 years, AHA is trying to double the survival rate of cardiac arrests. And here's the last big tip, or the last big thing I'm going to tell you. And this is the one that if there's one thing you take away from this stream today, this is what I want you to take away. 70% of incidents happen in the home, which means if one person in your home knows how to properly do CPR, the chances of your family surviving an episode go way up. So yeah, very important, big stuff. So anyway, that is one of the big reasons we're here today. Somebody said, is Cohh paid to do this charity stream? No, not at all. No. This is not a sponsored charity stream. This is I want to do charity as part of this amazing job that you guys have given me. And this is a cause that I believe in. St. Jude is another cause I believe in. We do a lot of charity with them. But AHA is another phenomenal place to put your dollary dues. On top of that, a couple quick things before we continue. 80 cents of every dollar you give to the AHA goes directly to their mission. The other 20% goes to administrative and other stuff like that. They have a 99% rating on Charity Navigator and a platinum rating on GuideStar. So like they're also one of the top 3 most trusted nonprofits in the United States. So it's kind of a big deal. So yeah. But anyway, that's kind of where we are. That's why I'm doing this. And that's why I really appreciate y'all coming along on this journey. So what I have told people and what I've been saying over the last month, you guys have been incredibly generous to me over the years. My birthdays are one of the biggest times I ever got tips. Now, for the last years now, we've been giving all my tips to moderators. But even then, many of you have asked me, can we get you a birthday present? And this is what I would say. If you want to give me a birthday present, consider throwing a couple bucks to AJ. That's the best thing I could ask. And I really appreciate those that do. Every single dollar counts on a day like today. Our goal is giant. We have a $100,000 goal, and it is a very, very large goal. So I do really appreciate it. On a side note, I also feel it's important in situations like this. I am raising money for charity, but you guys also put me in a position where I can do amazing things like this and other things. I will be personally matching the first $25,000 of donations. So anyone who donates right now, I will match your donation automatically right now if you go to cohh.tv/donate and you donate to that right now. So big thank you to all of you who has been doing this. And I see you guys are going pretty ham in chat right now. I really appreciate that. Yeah, just absolutely huge. We've already raised $1,300. Okay. Wow. That was very quick. Thank you guys so much for that. So on that note, let's go ahead and switch on over to here. We're going to play some Dune while we hang out today. We also have some videos and stuff that we can check out too. Yeah, we do some farm and hang out, talk HA, and do that. No hot tub this time, unfortunately. Yeah. By the way, if you donate and you have a message you would like read out, please feel free to let them on know. I'm happy to read any messages that you guys would like. Are you doing any deliveries today in Death Stranding 2? Maybe this afternoon, but that game is a little, it has some pretty adult themes, and this one kind of does too, but this one's more of a farming game. A little easier in this game. Yeah. And I have so many things I need to do anyway. Southpaw with that $100 donation. Thank you. We also have Evan with a 25, another Spec Wife with a 25. Thank you. Daystuds and Wormian. I really appreciate that. We also have Nightwolf with the $500 donation. Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate that. $500 from our buddy Nightwolf. Also over on YouTube, please feel free to let me know if you do donate and want a message read out. We would love to do that for you as well. Okay. Oh, the game is super dark. You know what? It is super dark, and that's because I had to raise the. Let's see. I had to raise the brightness, or excuse me, lower the brightness in Death Stranding. So let me see here. Oh, I was like that. That's standard right there. Is that good? That's pretty good. Oh, okay, there we go. Beowulf for the $10 says, I love paying to yell at Cohh. I love when you do that too. We also have Nullbat with a 25, Panzer with a 50, King Rabbit the first with a 1, and he says, from Ukrainian to those who have hearts. I have a heart. Thank you. I appreciate that. We also have DD Keebs with the 10. We have Antoine Jumex. Dude, okay, first of all, real quick. First of all, thank you so much for this.
Super chat. Can't give much, but I'm touched by your way of thinking. That's a very good way of using your platform and community. Go altruism, go.
Antoine, thank you so much. But please, quick reminder, please do not tip or super chat me today. All the money is going to be going to cohh.tv/donate. That is directly to a nonprofit charity. You can claim it on your taxes. It's between you and them, skips me completely. So I will give your $10 personally, Antoine, to the charity. You're good. The $11.72. But for anyone in the future, please go to cohh.tv/donate and donate there. We also have $25 from Dinghy of Death. Draco with the $1,000 donation. 1% of our goal just knocked out by Draco. Just one person in our channel just knocked out an entire percent. 1% of our goal. Thank you, dude. Incredible. Narba with the 100. Love it. We have Tiger Junkie with a 10. 2 family members of mine have passed away from congestive heart failure. Thank you for doing this, says Tiger. Thank you, Tiger. Appreciate you, buddy. CJ Chaos with a 25. Mr. Shepard with the 10 for the kids. Oh, wait, that was last time. Now for everyone. I like that. That's awesome. Thank you, buddy. Tony Testa with the $100 donation. Thank you for that. Endless Tessellations with the 300. Mordred RN with the 25. Bringing our total right now to $6,400 raised for charity. Unbelievable. So have you been made aware of the resource duplication bug? I have heard of the resource duplication bug. I don't really have any urge to use it, but I have heard of it. So that's the thing. Yeah. Anonymous with the 25, Mordium with the 25, TriCC with the 25. Thank you so much, guys. All right, we gotta get some aluminum. Let's go do that right now. Working on some new pillar ideas down here. Gonna be changing how this is gonna work. We'll see. We will see. One second, we'll read out some more donations here in just a sec. All right, we're gonna go over to. I think there's aluminum over. I don't know where there's aluminum. Over here? Where's aluminum, chat? Maybe over here. We'll go here. Up there. Okay. Let's go. We have Mordream with the 25, TriCC with the 25, Anonymous with the 25, Orgasm with the 25 as well. Thank you so much for that. Anonymous with a 10, J-Dude with a 10 as well. We have Scott Bynes with the 10, William Wall with a 25. I had a grandfather who had congestive heart failure and a grandmother who had to have a pacemaker, so I'm happy to help with this cause with you. From William Wall, thank you. Caroline, thank you so much for that $5. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We also have Harris GT Usually it's funny quip time, but with the importance of this issue, this is an amazing stuff, Cohh, for someone who has suffered from myoperocarditis. The fact that you're doing something like this is incredible. Great work from Harris. Dude, I don't know what that is, but it sounds crazy. Thank you, 10, for the 10. I really appreciate it. Gem Beast for the hearts with the $100 donation. Thank you so much. Was that a Happy B-Day Cohh base? It was! That was Pouty EQ. He made, when I was out on vacation, Pouty EQ built this base while I was gone. So I logged back in from coming back from my birthday vacation to a giant Happy B-Day Cohh built right in front of my base. It was magical. Oh, it's an inflammation of the heart muscle. How interesting. If you get the chance to do the MK6 cutter quest, the final reward is a las gun. Ooh, interesting. We also have Gonk with the $100 donation, and Gonk says, Cohh, thank you for everything you do. My daughter starts college to become a heart surgeon in August, so this warms our heart. Happy birthday, and thank you. Dude, amazing. That is actually amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Poison Dart with $100 for the hearts. Thank you. Snowy Mercat. Thank you. Miss Minksy. Ogana sent him with a 10. Dr. Jimbo with a 5. And Dennis with the 25. Thank you all so much for your support. Hey, Barry. Hey, Barry. Are your ears on? I have just a real easy minor request here. Super easy. No problem. Real fast. Okay. Barry says, get out. Okay. Barry, can we add a little send to TTS overlay button to the donations? That would mean that I might actually have a voice by the end of this stream, which would be super. Andrew with the $10 says, go, Cohh, go. Thank you so much for that. Barry just linked me a GIF of Bugs Bunny saying no. Well, okay. Well, that was, I feel like we made a good effort. He said, I'll see what I can do. Awesome, man. I will gladly read them all out, though, if that's what we need to do. I will gladly do that. It's for charity, man. I will burn my voice for charity. Let's do it. Let's do it. Somebody said, what are we going to do about the goals? So I purposefully made all the goals for this charity stream easy to do. Every single goal for this charity stream, I would like to knock out in the next 2 weeks. Moving forward, that's how I'm going to start doing charity streams. Every charity stream I do in the future, I want to make all goals doable, completed, and done within a 2-week period. Because I've done charity streams over the years where I've done like playthroughs. We have like an evil Pathfinder run and a Lego build and all this stuff that takes a lot of time. And the one thing I don't have these days is time. I don't have time to do that stuff. So we're reorienting how our goals work. That being said, I will still get you guys all the goals from the previous streams. I owe you a Pathfinder run, Lego build, I think a Goromi-chan. We're going to go through all that stuff. And of course, I need to redo the challenge because the Letho stuff. But that will all get done. And we're reorienting, so as we move forward and do a lot more charity in the future, we'll make this a lot more smooth. So I appreciate y'all's understanding. Yeah. Oh, and I think I still need to be a VTuber, don't I? That'll be interesting. You know what? I'm going to become a VTuber, and then I'm going to be in Death Stranding 3. That's what I'm going to do. Whoa! First of all, Cat, what are you doing? Get out of there. Come on. Oh, that's all. Oh, that's all. That's all. That's all. Okay. That's Yennefer. That's her guilty face, if you're wondering. Anonymous with the $1,000 donation. Thank you for doing this. Great charity, and good luck on hitting the goal today. We'll see, man. I mean, I purposely made this goal like way high because our when we did our last stream, it was a huge event. Twitch was kind of hopping at the time. It's a little bit of a different environment now a year later. So this goal is large. I will be thrilled if we hit this goal. All of my math is pointing to me being thrilled if we hit this goal. So I really appreciate it. And like I've been saying, and I will say for the entire time on this stream, we do get some big donations on this channel every so often. It has happened in the past. Almost all of our fundraising over the years has come from small donations. $2, $5, $10. Like, those are the donations that add up to almost always be the bulk of these streams. So huge thank you to everyone who's been doing that. It is a huge deal, and we really do appreciate it. It's awesome. Cohh, you usually fail at math. That is correct. Yes, that is correct. Yimit with a 25, Town M79 with a 50, thank you, buddy. Brother Mug with a 25, Anonymous with a 25. We have Velo 52x12 with the 100, thank you for that. Wonder Llama with a 25. We have passed 10K, awesome. We also have Shinsky says, let's get it, chat with a 25. Anonymous with a 10. Attractive Harry with the 10 says, thanks you for all you do, Cohh. Well, thank you. Saku popping his Kovatar. And 50 from Psycho Cyborg. Thank you for that, dude. We also have OG Moose. Hey, Cohh, just want to say thanks for everything you do. You and the mods have created an amazing community, and it's you and the community that's been helping me through some chemo, and now you're using your platform to raise charity. Truly the best from Moose. Dude, it has been a pleasure playing with you, Moose. Thank you so much, man. Comb TB also with the $100. Thank you for that. We appreciate it. What's the first charity goal? So I am matching every donation up to 25K. So we kind of the first big goal starts when that match is done. So the first goals are like 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and 100. I think it's all at cohh.tv/charity. So yeah, I'm the first 50K, man, 25 of that's coming from me. Because if we're doing charity, I'm doing it too. I'm not just gonna make you pay. We're all doing this, man. Putting my money in too. Let's go. We also have Ellie Sukwe with the $10. Thanks, Cohh, for using your rep for a good cause every year. This one is particularly close to my heart, no pun intended, as well as to several members of my family, so a double thank you. My absolute pleasure. Thank you, Elsie. We go with the 100. Hey, Cohh, love watching the stream and all you do. I had a stint inserted 10 days ago at the age of 53. Thank you and your viewers for supporting the AHA with the $100 from Weagle404. Thanks, buddy. We also have Ed Caliban with the 25 and Anonymous with the 25. Thank you. I mean, anonymous tips go really far, man. I mean, that's people just they're wanting nothing in return. They're just throwing money to a good cause. Really appreciate that. Thank you. That's super cool of you. Very, very cool, my dude. Okay, I need more aluminum while I'm doing this. Mwad has donated 10. Is Zeke in the hot tub again? I wish, but unfortunately Zeke is not here. You know what? Here's the deal. Here's the deal. I will make a deal with you. If we make our goal today, I will ask Zeke if he is willing to be flown out for an hour-long hot tub stream as Cornwood the cop.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm approaching.
But I have to ask him. I'm not saying it for sure. I have to ask him. But I will ask him. And if we reach our goal, we will float, potentially flying them out. We'll see. What about JP2? I'd float it to him, but I don't know if he'd want to. I also just realized that a sandstorm is coming, and my big old beefcake ship is just sitting outside right now, isn't it? Oh, look at this. Is my weapon broken? Oh my god, dude. What? Go! Do we have a charity goal of meet the animals? That's another great stretch goal.
Sector weather alert. A large
we could talk
sandstorm
about
is
that too.
approaching.
We could talk about having a stretch goal where I just like take a picture and introduce you to all of my animals. Yeah, that's something we could talk about too. Let's get the main goal and then we can start talking about new goals. Let's do that. But I am willing, if we actually make our goal, which again I don't think we're going to, but if we actually do, we will sit down and we can come up with some more fun stretch goals as a community. I'm totally okay with that. But again, we'll that's a long way off. Let's see. Yeah, it's a long way off. Oh, by the way, as a side note, as a quick side note, not related to the charity, but as a quick reminder, today is, it just happened to line up this way, but today is the last day of the plushie. So if you guys are wanting to pick up a Fenrir plushie, not related to charity, but that is at cohh.tv/store. Mm-hmm. Doop 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 doop. Actually, you know what? Well, okay. I was gonna say that I was gonna say that I could just donate the proceeds from the plushies today to charity, but there's people that are getting a portion of those proceeds, so I need to check with them first before I do that. Yeah. Is this sheltered under here? Oh, it is. Okay, so maybe I'll just chill right here. Can I land while holding something? Wait, if I drop this, if I'm gonna quick release
Sector
you.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I'm unsheltered now. Shoot. Where was I sheltered? Here? Oh, no. No. Where was I sheltered? Bro, don't do this to me. Oh, my God. No! Game, you are a dick. What the hell, man? What the actual hell? Oh, that is so bad. That is so bad. Oh, my poor ship. This is gonna suck. Oh my God, dude. This hurts so much. So what just happened is we just lost so much durability on our big thing here because it improperly told us we were sheltered. It should not have said that. That was not good. Okay. Paint job ruined? Yeah, dude. This poor little ship. I'm so sad. Tragedy. Let's get caught up. We've got Saku with the 25. I'm not just popping my Kovatar, I'm doing my part. Everything counts. Always amazing that you do a charity love from Germany. Thank you, buddy. Olafie with the $500. Adding my thanks to the growing pile, my dad has a pacemaker put in, but sadly passed from stage 4 colon cancer in 2018. Thank you for doing this and creating an opportunity to help out others. Need more of that energy. Much love, and keep on keeping on. Thank you for that, dude. Thank you very much. We also have Muad with the 10. Thank you for that. Olafie, thank you for your 500. Mad Fireball with the 25. I'm from Europe, but the research results will be used globally. It's a valid and great charity for Mad Fireball. Yes, even though it is called the American Heart Association, please keep in mind that this is a global charity. Like they these days especially, they share their research. They're all over doing all sorts of things, and all the research they're doing is moving us as a species forward. So yeah, we are good there. Martin Verveld with the 100. Thank you. Seprax with the 100 as well. Thank you for doing this, Co. Been following you for a few years now. Wishing one of the goals would be you showing your animals or making food in the kitchen. We will talk about that stuff if we actually get close to our main goal. we will talk about future goals. But thank you. P-Mill with the $500. Cheers to you, my dude. Thank you so much. That's 0.5% of our goal. Just boom. Thank you so much. Gone. Really appreciate that. Wait, did I math that right? Yes, I did. Awesome. Okay. Paradigm Shift with the 100. Bowen. Oh my God, does this work?
I was already in for the good cause, but if I get to see 2 men in a hot tub, that's a bonus.
Thank you so much for your tip, your donation to charity. That was so. Thank you for that. We also have Zangbar.
Zangbar donated $25 and said AHA was one of the first charities I ever contributed to as a kid. Happy to keep donating even 20 plus years later.
Absolutely.
This is such a great charity.
Dude, fantastic. Thank you so much for this, Barry. Now we can see their Kovatars when they donate and see how much in their name. Fantastic. Noober
Nuber donated $10 and said I still remember getting the call after my mom had a heart attack and wouldn't wish that feeling on my worst enemy. Thank you for all you do. What about now?
Thank you, Nuber, so much. And dude, crazy cool you, bud. Thank you very much for that. Pfizer with the $500 donation.
Fizephyr donated $500 and said thanks for raising awareness and helping people. Greetings from the Netherlands.
Greetings to the Netherlands, man. Fiz, thank you for your support, dude. Really appreciate that. That is actually completely massive. $1.11 from Anonymous.
Anonymous donated $1.11 and said thank you for everything you do. Cohh, bless, wishing for goals to be reached today less than 3.
I appreciate it, man. Every single dollar counts. Thank you for your $1.11, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We must ease it in here. Hold on. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's hot. It's good. It's real good. Okay, let's go. All right. So we also have Lord Tacitus with a 25, sending good vibes to everyone in chat. Thank you so much for that. Paralysis with a 50 said GG to the community with that also $50 donation from him. Thank you for that. And we are officially 1/3 through my match. Incredible. Am I done with Death Stranding 2? Oh, no. We'll be playing probably more this afternoon. Yep. Chat, this is a really big moment. I'm super glad we're doing this on the stream. This right here is massive. This is the Advanced Weapon Fabricator. This will allow us to make our first endgame weapon. I have never built one of these. However, I need cobalt paste, so we're gonna go do that now. But yeah, this is gonna be big. Big. I need a new suspensor belt, and I need to make aluminum so I can do that. So let's do that real quick. Is today a long stream or a normal day with charity and birthday? Today is gonna be all charity for the next 3 hours and 45 minutes. All charity. Then I'm gonna take a lunch. And then I'll probably come back this afternoon for some just chill Death Stranding too. Yeah, what I've found over the years is it's best to do the charity in like little blocks, lots of notification to the community when it is. Like this is it's smaller hyper situations lead to better charity events on this channel. Not on all channels, but that's how it's been on this channel. So that's kind of what we do. That's why we have these nice like power block 4 hours of charity events. So, and you guys are absolutely destroying it again. So Fulgrim, thank you. So hey, awesome dude. Fulgrim,
I just had my employer match my $25 donation. If you donate, see if your employer matches.
keep in mind when you donate, you are directly donating to AHA. You are not giving this to me. Anything that goes through the link cohh.tv/donate is a writable charity donation for your taxes. So if you are in a position where your employer will match a tax deductible charity, this is a situation where you can do that. And a lot of companies do that. So if you are at work, stop by and see if they'll do it. It might be kind of cool. Also, I'm happy to shout out any companies that do that. So if you do have a company that does that, please feel free to let me know in chat or in your donation. I'd be happy to shout out companies that match donations. That's awesome. We also have Hector of Troya. Thank you, buddy.
Hector of Troya donated $25 and said happy to donate.
Awesome. Brewmaster Beach with the highlighted message. I have 500K and need to figure out what to do with them, but quick question, will Zeke be required to wear a Speedo? A donation or specific amount may be pending. I don't think a Speedo is in the cards, but I think a Borat-style mankini could be. I'll run it by him. Quick reminder, if you'd like to donate to the charity, cohh.tv/donate, please. Really appreciate that. Also, Zangbar just said a really cool little tip here, by the way. That's great to know. Thank you.
Tiltify also has an employer search. You can just type your employer into.
There you go. So there may actually be automatic matching if you are with an employer that is large. Anonymous with the 5 says, keep doing what you're doing. Thank you so much, Anon. Appreciate you. We also have Kata Buys with a 5, a meager 5 towards hot tub drop frames. There is nothing meager about a single penny that you choose to take out of your wealth and give to charity. If every person of the 9,000 people in here donated the $5 you just did, we'd be done in 5 minutes. So don't discount yourself. Thank you so much for that. We also have Scottish Haig with a $20 super chat. Scottish, I'm assuming you wanted that to the charity. If you'd like, just let me know, and I will be glad to throw that over to them. Really appreciate that. Thank you, bud. Quick reminder, please go to cohh.tv/donate. It's only there that your donation will be tax deductible. As much as I would love to be a nonprofit for you, if you do donate or super chat me, that is just a standard tip. But if you do it on the cohh.tv/donate website, that is a tax deductible donation. So please keep that in mind. Are you going to play Tainted Grail next month? I absolutely am. No, not next month. Next month is July. I'm going to be playing Tainted Grail in August when they release the content patch for Act 3. And I am already dreaming about going back to that game. So, so I am very excited. Yes. Okay, we need to get some aluminum cooking real quick. We had a $500 anonymous donation. Thank you so much for that. And then we also have Jackandary.
Jackandary donated $10 and said, doing my part for the Dropped Frames Hot Tub Edition.
Need to stress.
Also for charity.
Haven't checked with them if we can do that yet. I do need to check with them. But thank you so much for that, Jackandary. Awesome. Anonymous with the 500. Sitzel with the 5. Brainless Dude 33 with that 25. Thank you all so much for your support. Really, really do appreciate it, guys. Okay, so we're going to put some basic stuff in here. I did build a couple more death stills and a couple more water things. So we are now fully souped up here. We need to go get some aluminum cooking so we can make our suspensors. And then we need to take our buggy over to get some cobalt paste. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, got 283 ingots there cooking. Go ahead and cook those two. As soon as a couple of those are done, we can make our full suspensor belt, and then we'll be good to keep moving. Although it's not dead yet. It's almost dead, but it's not dead yet. Okay. We've got the $10 anonymous donation, doing my part.
Anonymous donated $10 and said, doing my part.
Love it, dude. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. That's awesome. Chovy with a 10 says, crushing it, Cohh. Thank you, Chovy. Thank you for that. Scottish with a $25 actual donation, and he says, let's do this again. Awesome. Thank you.
Chimera donated $10 and said, always glad to donate to the cause. Cohh, you and your viewers have been a staple in my life for well over 10 years now.
Awesome, dude.
Keep up the good vibes and wishing everyone an amazing day.
Just awesome. Thank you so much for that, Chimera. That's fantastic. Bomber Cookie. It absolutely does.
Bomber Cookie donated $5 and said, my father has a pacemaker, so hopefully this helps. Thanks,
It absolutely does. Thank you, buddy. Varissa with a 5 said Cohh DI, little Cohh Dimitri emote. Oh, thanks, Varissa. Vivid Reader with a 10. Always good to do good for a good. Good. I like that. Good. Kickbull Dude with a 5. Another anonymous $500 donation. My lord, getting us close to the big 20K. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I don't know who this anonymous person is, but he's going ham today. We also have Gray. Thank you so much for that, Gray. Appreciate it, man.
Gray donated $5 and said, love this community and what you do for others.
And then Stephanie.
Dumpy.
Thank you. Cohh Fumpy even. We also have Stephanie with a 10. Said, thank you for all you do. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I want to see if the TTS actually does this.
Noelsick, pronounced Noel Sick,
Oh,
donated
close.
$10 and said, lost someone important to me in 2017. Hope this donation helps the cause.
You could even save a life, dude. Appreciate you, Noel. Thank you. We have Fui Fib with the 666 and says less than 3. Love it. We also have Boops with a 10, doing my part and glad to help out. Thank you for that, Boops. And Oryukin with the 10.
Oryukin donated $10 and said, all the hearts for Hearts King.
All the hearts for the hearts. Love it, man. We also have an Anonymous with a 25, and We Shall Prosper with the $5.46 and said, love the cause. On a side note, will you play Dispatch when it's out? Dispatch is the cop game I want to say we played, right? Maybe. I don't know, to be honest, maybe. Yeah, had a good time with that. AHA says, thank you all so much for the support, chat. You are literally saving lives. Thank you, bud. Anonymous with that 10, doing the part. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate all the support for charity today, guys. Just awesome. Inferno FPS.
Inferno FPS donated $10 and said, not too much since I am a student. Hopefully this can be put to use.
Absolutely it
and
can.
OFC, we all want to see those goals.
Thank you, buddy. We also have Doodles with a $10, and he does a little heart. Steam Padrino with the $100. Oh, and he says, Heart of Hope. They heal, they hope, they lead with care, so every heart gets love to spare. A gift today can play a part in saving one more beating heart. That is awesome. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for that, and thank you for your $100 donation to the American Heart Association. We also have Vicate with a 10, Tuppence152 with a 5, our friend Dog Vomit.
Dog_vomit donated $100 and said my atrial fibrillation says hello.
Well, hello to you, AF. I hope you're doing well today. We also have Der Wagner with the $5 and said $5 gang. Hell yeah, dude. $5 gang. Absolutely love it. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Jawsome, as the street sharks would say. All right, let's put all this in here. Got to get this thing fixed up since we got stuck outside in a sandstorm earlier. Like a smart guy. God, we have so many things to repair on this. All right. Pope of Novigrad, and he says,
Pope_of_Novigrad donated $25 and said love you all. Can't imagine a day without this channel and community. Absolutely had to donate Cohh.
Thank you, Pope. Really appreciate your support, dude. Thank you for doing that. Thank you. Ratburger donated 10 and said, small moo for charity. Moo. We had back-to-back $100 donations from Evil Sired and Fried PBJ, followed up by a 25 from Letty the Boss. Thanks, Letty. Thank you, guys. And I think we just passed 20K. Well, damn, y'all. We're 1/5 the way to our goal in 24 minutes of our 4-hour stream. I appreciate that. Thank you, chat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You guys are kicking some booty today. The booty is getting kicked. True Gangrel says, how are you enjoying Dune? I am overall really enjoying Dune. Have some, I'm waiting to see the vision get realized and wanting to see more PvP stuff. And there's a lot of things I want to see added and changed in this game, but there's also a lot of fantastic stuff in this game. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I need a new Jolt sword. I'm going to make a T6 sword here in just a minute. Oh, I didn't do the other side. You want to make a T6 knife, actually. Hello, Blue.
Hello Blue donated $10 and said great charity, good cause. Thanks for giving me something great to watch while I'm recovering from COVID.
Oof.
Much love to you, mods and chat. LFG.
Best to you, Hello Blue. Hope you get better fast, man. Hope you get better fast. Ceci Stanos with a 25 said, long-time viewer, first-time donator. Thank you for putting this together. Well, thank you for participating in it, Selly. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Anonymous with that 10. Thank you for that. Cardinal02 with the $500 donation.
Cardinal02 donated $500 and said lost my dad in 2013 after his third open heart surgery. Medical advances today likely would have saved him back then, but those advances don't happen without support. Hopefully this helps save someone. Thank you Cohh, community, and medical personnel.
Cardinal02, thank you, man. Appreciate you sharing that with us, dude. The best to you. And yeah, that's awesome. Best to you, man. Cohh's Voice donated 25 and said...
Cohh's Voice donated $25 and said ah.
Thank you so much for that. Oh, man. Oh, no. Absinthe fan. So the 25K that I'm matching is going in parallel with the donations. So if you donate $500 right now, then that is going to go up by 1,000 because I match the donation. Barry, that is confirmed, right? So everything should be in line. So up until that thing up there says 50,000, I am matching every single donation. Yep. So if you donate right now, you are doubling your duty for sure. Your 5 becomes a 10. Your 100 becomes 200. Your 10,000 becomes 20,000. Your 100,000 becomes 25,000 because I'm not matching more than that. Sorry. But just want to make sure we're clear there. Okay. Let's how are we looking? Did we actually finish everything? Oh, we did 1. Your 1 trillion becomes economic collapse. That's right. Everyone's done. Okay. Whoa. We've got 10. I wish I could do more, just doing my part. Love you and greetings from Turkey. Dude, you're good. You're awesome, man. We also have Old Man Mikey with the $100.
Old Man Mikey donated $100 and said heart disease runs rampant in my family. Hoping this will help a family not have to deal with that.
Really appreciate that, old man. Thank you, buddy. Little Guy 0726 with the $100 donation. Light Claw donated $10, and you know what he said? He said this. Chris Taters.
Chris Taters donated $10 and said, Cohh, I've been watching you for years. I remember when you had the Killer Instinct Ultra Combo sub alert and it was going crazy when you were on some boat. Love all you do and love what you do for everyone.
Oh, man. Thank you so much, man. That's a blast from the past. The Ultra Combo stuff. That's awesome. Thank you, buddy. Very much appreciate your support.
MJY donated $10 and said I have been diagnosed with POTS, postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, which has an impact on my heart and life. I am sadly housebound as 21-year-old, so I hope they will start researching POTS better and hopefully the donation will help. Less than 3.
Best to you, AMJ. Sorry to hear, man. I've definitely heard of POTS before and heard that it's very difficult to live with, so best to you, man. Best to you. We also have Mr. Tengu with the 25, and couldn't have said it better, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Gamers or God. My dad has had an AFib on and off and got diagnosed with congestive heart failure last year. He's on meds and had to have his heart shocked 2 times to get it back in rhythm. Here to do my small part for a good cause. $5. Thank you, dude. Magdalena with a 666 for the Speedo. Anonymous with a 25. Amazing work, Cohh. And chat. Amazing work, chat. Thank you. We also have Anonymous with a 25. Thank you for that. Yo with the 100. Oh, man.
Yui donated $100 and said I've been here for the charity hot tub stream. I will be for all other hot tub streams. Where's Zeke?
Zeke, unfortunately, is not here. Zeke is probably sleeping. But we'll you know, if we make 100K, maybe we'll give him a call later and see if he's up for something. We'll see. We'll see. BMag.
BMag donated $10 and said found the channel during the initial Cyberpunk run. Been hooked ever since. Great job. Great community.
Thank you, man. And thank you for being a part of that community. I appreciate that. Ryano.
Riano donated $10 and said, Hi, Cohh. I told my wife I could make a car out of spaghetti. You should have seen her face when I drove pasta.
Good. I like it. That's good. Okay. We also have Dylan.
Dylan Musilek donated $10 and said lost my father in 2019 to an unknown heart issue. Blessed to be a part of a community that helps out so many people.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much. And I appreciate you telling us that, man. Best to you. Best to you, dude. Agent Sage with the 25. We also have Legendary Stubbs with the 10. Thank you so much for that, Stubbs. Always appreciate you here, buddy. Hold on, let me mark this real quick so I know where I'm going. Right there. Okay, let's go. Then we have Zilge with a 500.
Zilger donated $500 and said this is not from me, it's from all the others in chat who don't have the money right now to contribute. Thanks for the amazing community.
Wow. Thanks, man. Also, Sir Methos is matching the next $250. Thank you, dude. Super cool, you, man. Really appreciate that. That's awesome. Yeah, wow. Let's see. Hold on. I need to not be using all of the fuel because this thing is very fuel heavy. Okay, there we go. Great. Zaven with the 50.
Xaven donated $50 and said lost my dad a decade ago to an undiscovered heart condition he had. Every bit towards research to prevent these things is a good investment. And a campaign run by the best community on Twitch is the best place to do it.
Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. We have hit 25K! We're one quarter through our charity goal. Thank you guys so much. Really do appreciate all of the support today. 500 from John's Orb.
John's Orb donated $500 and said dad had open heart surgery last year. He was not supposed to survive. He's doing better. Here is for prevention studies and knowledge awareness.
Dude. Awesome. Congrats to him. That's great. Hammerstone 905.
Hammerstone 905 donated $5
Thanks,
and said in honor of my mom, who passed away, too young, just over 2 years ago. Peace and love to all.
ST Hammer, thank you for your 5. We really appreciate it, buddy. Online Odie's with a 25. I was born with pulmonary artesia and have undergone 3 major heart operations.
Applause, if
Wow.
you please.
Thank you, Online Odie's. Appreciate that. Thank you for your donation there. Brockle with the 100. Thank you for that. Zoot with the 35. What did the grape say to the heart? You're vain. Thank you, Cohh, for running the charity stream. Oh my God. We also have Kindroth with the 50. Thank you, Cohh, and thank you for doing this. Thank you, dude. We also have Spidey CSA with a 10. Why can't you lie to cardiologists? They can always spot AFib.
Nani?
Wow. Wow. Spidey with the 10. Thank you so much for that, dude. Going down, we have Anonymous.
Anonymous donated $25 and said had a friend in his mid-20s experience cardiac failure in his home, but was saved through receiving immediate CPR from his wife.
Whoa!
Please go out and learn how to properly give CPR to someone. You never know when you'll have to use it.
Hold tight. I could not ask for a better opportunity. Yeah, give me a second. So what that last donator said was incredibly important, and we talked a little bit about that at the beginning of the stream too. But there's one thing that is very important that you know.
He's not
Ready.
shot.
All right.
He's not
Ready.
shot.
All right.
Sounds like
Slingshot.
flying
Bird.
flying bird.
It's definitely a romantic
Wait,
comedy.
beneath my wing. No,
You drink
Shirt Man. The Heart Attack sequel.
Going down.
Ever happen to you? Harmless game of charades based on film titles turning into a sudden cardiac event? Bam! Shaklacky! No? What? Think you're better than me? Well, it happens, all right? It's a real life situation! I got my daughters here, call 911, push hard and fast, okay? Focus! And yes, the beat of staying alive really works.
Disco can save lives. Yes, disco, huh? Check it out. What do you think? What?
About CPR these days, and this is really important. Hands only. Hands only CPR. A lot of us, especially us older folks, grew up with the dun dun breathe, dun dun breathe. We were taught that. None of that. You do CPR with hands only. Also, a lot of people don't really understand what you're doing. When you are doing CPR, you are manually pushing blood through that person's body until real help can get there to get the heart going again. You are literally keeping the person alive as the help gets there. You can do that. You can do that. Now here's the part that's going to suck, but this is the part you need to hear, and this is the part that might actually save someone's life. When you're doing CPR, you have to push down hard. There's a chance that you will break their rib. But I have some news for you. A broken rib is a lot better than a broken heart. And one of those you can live with. So just remember, if you want the person you're trying to save to live, you need to push hard enough to the beat to do it right. So just keep that in mind. Unfortunately, if you're doing it to a small child or a younger person, you almost will certainly crack ribs. Ribs heal. That's fine. It's okay. But make sure, again, staying alive, middle of the chest, hands only. And if you have a heart condition, teach those around you. 5 minutes to show them that video could literally save your life. All you have to do is show them a YouTube video. That's it. And they might save your life one day. So, yeah, keep that in mind. Yep. And actually, if we could, mods, I'm going to go ahead and throw the link to that video in mod chat. If we could please Cohh.tv/CPR that video. And that way we can just tell people to go there in the future. I think the funny video is probably the best one for that, especially with this audience. Yeah, I think that's the one that's going to really do it. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Red says, do they have a version without the music? They do, Red, but the thing is it's very important that people hear the music for that, because the point of it is you do CPR to the beat of staying alive. The BPM of staying alive is the BPM that you're supposed to do CPR. So it's important to hear the music in this case. We can just, I'll demonetize whatever, I don't care. But yeah. So anyway, thank you all so much. Just wanted that, the last donation kind of inspired me to show you guys that. Learn CPR. It's so easy. You basically just did. And make sure if you see something happen around you and you're the only person that knows how to do it, do it.
Hydration is required.
You literally might save someone's life. So yeah, give it a go. Okay, thank you. Suzu now has Cohh.tv/CPR going to that video. If you would like to share that with anyone in your life, that video that we just showed you, Cohh.tv/CPR. Just send them that. Just send them that link and be like, hey, just watch this video when you have a minute or two. Just watch the video. And then they're going to know to use their hands, center a chest, do it to staying alive, and know to what happens. So make it done. How can you get CPR certified? You know, that's a great question. You can get certified for CPR. I know you have to do that for like childcare and things of that nature. I don't know where you get that done. I know here in the States that we get that done through, I believe, a state certification thing. Or it may actually be through a hospital. But you'd have to, what I would do is check locally. Most likely you will have some local resources and what you need to do to get certified in your area. Also, Chad is saying check with your local YMCA. There you go as well. If you're in the United States, that's a great way to do it too. Call the local red. I don't know what that is, but oh wait, yes I do. Cool. Okay, great. There's also an awesome YouTube channel for all sorts of CPR and medical on the fly training called Prep Medic. Great, awesome. All right. The only YMCA I know is the song. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let me scroll up here so we can get a little bit more caught up. We had a 25 from Astralum. Thank you so much for that, buddy. We have Ham and Cheese with the 100. Thank you for that. Onwards to 100K. He says, what are we at right now? We're at 28,000. I am matching the next just over 20,000 in donations. If you want your donation to work twice as hard, I will match your donation for the next $20,000. So if you donate 10, I will donate 10. If you donate 500, I will donate 500. If you donate 10,000, I will donate 10,000. So big thank you to everyone who has been helping us today. We really appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get back up into the sky here and keep doing what we were doing. Hey, Midori Bushi. C Swan with a 25. Thank you. That he says keep on keeping on. $10 from X Curbs. Appreciate that as well. Joy Punk and Echo Wings with the 500.
Joypunk and Echo Wings donated $500 and said no words, only love, less than 3.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, Joy Punk, and thank you so much to Echo Wings. We have Beelzebub with the 25 for the spice. The charity donations must flow. Long live the fighters. Darn right, man. Also, as AHA just mentioned, please keep in mind that you do not need to be CPR certified to do CPR. CPR certification is for positions where CPR could be required, like teachers, firefighters, policemen, that kind of thing. It's a for certain that you know CPR in the eyes of the people that need to know that. But you do not need to be certified at all. There's no like legal reason like, oh, I'm not certified, so I shouldn't do it, or I could get sued. There's nothing like that. Always do CPR if someone around you needs it. Yes. Draft Hydra with the $10. Keeping hearts in working order is important. I use mine almost every day. Wow, look at that. J-Dab, thank you, buddy.
JDAB donated $25 and said I have high levels of lipoprotein, A, just found out last year. For research and hopefully to save lives. less than 3.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. We also have Cregan Tur.
Cregan Tur donated $10 and said, Scout leader here. Not enough people know basic first aid, so thanks for helping to spread information on proper CPR technique. People really can help save a life with a little training.
Absolutely, dude. Thanks for all you do. I appreciate that as well. Scout leaders, training the next generation. Thank you, buddy. We also have Elvith LaFane.
Elvith LaFine donated $25 and said, seeing you go from the small streamer I knew in 2012 to the amazing platform you have now is insane, and continuing to deliver the same good messages you had then is heartwarming. Good on you, Cohh. Big props to you, dude.
I appreciate that, Elvith. I've known Elvith a long time, man. Over a decade now. Thank you. Thank you very much, dude. That is awesome. Really appreciate it. Gold Rubra. Would that work? Try again.
Gold Rubra donated $25 and said, have been a lurker for 11 years where your channel has helped me keep getting through a chronic medical illness. Now have a startup inventing products to improve the lives of patients with these conditions.
Whoa!
Happy to help this charity on what they do too.
Dude, awesome. Good on you, man. That is very cool. Thank you for that, and good on you. That's awesome. Nami, thank you for that.
Nami
dude.
donated $10 and said, doing my part for the hot tub, dropped brains edition.
For the record, there is no hot tub right now. Let's hit our goal and then we'll talk, but thank you for that. Zeus.
Zeus the Williams donated $25 and said, Cohh, you're the man. You give hours of entertainment every day. It makes this donation so easy to contribute.
Well, thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. I'm thrilled you feel that way, Zeus. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thickless Cage. Love that name. Wow.
Thickles ___ Cage donated $25 and said you can find local CPR training at heart.org, and remember, CPR is performed differently for adults and infants. The training only takes a few days, and it saves lives. There's no reason not to get certified.
Cool. Heart.org. Even better. There we go. Azzy with the 10. Thank you, dude.
AZ Azora donated $10 and said, if I had the money I would donate to meet your goal now, but all I can do is the minimum.
Hey, every bit
My
counts,
younger
man.
brother died from heart disease at 27 in 2017. Every little bit helps. Thanks for doing this again. You rock.
Dude, 27. Thank you for your $10 donation, man. That, yeah, for the record, you said all I can do is the minimum for $10. $10 is way, way above minimum, man. If you're donating at all, you're already way above minimum. So thank you. Thank you, Azzy. That goes a long way, and I really appreciate it. And best to you, man. Best to you. James.
James X KDX donated $5 and said, I lost my dad 4 years ago to an undiagnosed heart condition and had to perform CPR on him while waiting for the paramedics. The heart condition is the same reason he lost his dad. Please be aware that heart conditions can be hereditary. Much love to all.
Very good point. And thank you for that, man. Best to you, dude. And I'm, yeah, sorry I had to deal with that. Best to you. Thank you for donating to our cause today, man. Really do appreciate it. Jeremy.
Jeremy donated $25 and said, as a firefighter, EMT, thank you for doing something like this. Very needed in the world.
Well, thank you. As a firefighter / EMT, you're doing something like this. I like to think of firefighters and EMTs as policemen, and policemen as kind of like, I kind of put them in the real life heroes category. Like if a person wants to actually be a hero from like games and books, they go and save people like that. So thank you for all you do, man. I think I speak for all of us when I say we really appreciate dual firefighter EMTs out there. So thank you, man. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Okay. We also have Mr. Stew Daddy. Any first responder.
Daddy donated $25 and said Vinnie Jones did a CPR video as well that you should see.
Cool. Okay. We also have Kat with a 25.
Kat donated $25 and said, super awesome thing you're doing, both the fundraiser and the PSA for CPR. More people should absolutely learn how. The more that do, the more lives can be saved.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. Great message. Really appreciate that. Gruffud 24601 with the $500 donation. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. That's massive. We also have Evan SM with the 50. Thank you for doing this, Cohh. This is for my wife and I's future child. We want them to live a long, happy, and healthy life. Much love. Thank you, Evan. That's super cool, man. Thank you. We also have Anonymous with a 25. Thank you for that. Zazu80 with a 10. Great cause, doing my part. Thank you for that, man. We also have Amy's the Wise with a 10, and said I've used my first responder skills, including CPR and AED. She thanked me and the team for keeping her breathing. Since said I have used my first responder skills, including CPR and AED. The person thanked me and the team for keeping her breathing. Awesome, Amy. So you actually saved a life doing this stuff. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you. We also have Midori Bushi. Said, I just got paid and I'm glad to help in any way possible for a great cause. You're the best, Cohh. Thank you, Midori. We also are at 30K. Oh, man. Almost a third through our goal. Almost 1/3 through our goal. Oh, my Lord. Old Man Gibb with the $100.
Old Man Gibb donated $100 and said I have had to perform CPR. It can be daunting, but the option is someone dying. It's a no-brainer. Thanks a million, Cohh, for keeping it real.
Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. And good on you, man. Good on you. Doinkmeister with the 50.
Doinkmeister donated $50 and said I know the channel is all about good vibes, but I gotta say, I'm not a fan of heart disease. Sorry for the harsh words. Cohh L.
I think we could all agree on that. You know what? I think we can give a pass and say heart disease is generally bad vibes. I think we can do that. I think that's okay. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. 41 down.
41 down donated $25 and said another year and another donation for my healthy daughter. She was born with both an ASD and VSD 11 years ago.
Ooh.
Thanks to her doctors and other specialists, she's living a normal life.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you for that message, 41 down. And thank you for the $25 tip, dude. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Man. Awesome. Vaping Unicorn. What a fantastic name. I love it.
Vaping Unicorn donated $25 and said good morning, Cohh.
Good morning.
I have been watching for years.
Thank you.
This community is just the best, so we need to raise the money to keep us all together and keep us all healthy. Thank you, Cohh.
I
Came
agree.
for the bongos and staying for the hot tub.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, buddy. Ramalem with a 10 says, no story. Thanks for being you, Cohh, and using your platform the best way possible. Love from England. Thank you for that, dude. Thank you. Mr. T with a 10. Happy to do my part. We all lift together. No Hawk with the 1 said this. Darn right. No Hawk. Thank you for your $1, man. Every single dollar counts. I really appreciate that, dude. We also have Anonymous with the $100 tip or
Anonymous
donation.
donated $100 and said please remember heart issues, attacks present different in women than they do in men.
Mm-hmm.
My mom's major heart attack presented just as exhaustion and wanting to sleep. We took her to the hospital only BC she then couldn't take a deep breath the next day.
Interesting. Oh. Huh. Okay. You know what? That is good to know. I just realized I don't know all the different ways that can express. So I'm going to need to look into that. Also, I just heard one of my dogs bark from my garage on the other side of this wall over here to my right. There shouldn't be any dogs in there. So I'm going to need to go check out what that was. I'll be right back. We're good. My dogs let themselves in, as they do. Hey, Blunt Machetes. Thank you for that resub over on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Okay. We've got that lad Fisher with the 10.
That lad Fisher donated $10 and said, "Cohh, I've watched you for years and love every bit of your content. You really are someone who wears their heart on their sleeve.
Thank you, dude.
You are a beautiful person with a beautiful heart. Please take a moment to pat yourself on the back. Much love."
It's very nice of you to say, man. We'll agree to disagree, but I appreciate you. And thank you for your $5 or your $10, dude. Thank you. Big T says, "Thanks for all the content, Cohh. Much love." Thank you, Big T. We had Ian Mack with a 25, Anonymous with the 10. Great message, man. Very good point. Absolutely. Anonymous with the 10 also said, "Hello there." Well, hi there, Anonymous. Thank you for your $10 tip. We have Room 42B with a 25 said, "My dad had a replacement heart valve fitting some years ago. It's metal and you can actually hear him ticking. Much love, everyone." With a $25 from Room 42B. That's incredible, Room. That's crazy. No Hawk donated another $1 and said, "Is," and then he donated another $1 and said, "For," and then he donated another $1 and said, "Barry." Okay, so I think we caught up with him. Awesome. Thanks, No Hawk. Yolson, thank you for that 25. We have Barry Carl Lyon.
Barry Carr Lyon donated $69.69 and said, "Need more 69s to be honest."
Not wrong. Not wrong. Thank you for that. Itanius. Whoa.
Nohawk donated $1 and said, "Barry."
That's not what I clicked on.
Nohawk donated $1 and said, "Barry."
Okay, that messed up. Itanius with the $500 donation. "Good morning, Cohh. I have a niece who was recently diagnosed with POTS." We've heard that a lot this morning. So I have funds raised from this event. So I hope funds raised from this event research and awareness for her and so many others suffering from a heart condition. Thanks to you and the community for donating. Itanius with the $500 donation. Awesome. DD Bull.
JJ 8215 donated $10 and said, "Longtime lurker Cohh.
Oh, it's JJ.
Heart problems run in my family, glad to help."
Thank you. Thank you for the 10. DD Bull said, "With loved ones who have heart conditions, I appreciate the charity stream. Thank you for using your platform for a charity cause like this. Love you and love the community. God bless." From DD Bull X3. Thanks, bud. We also have Big PTR with a 10.
Bigga PTR donated $10 and said, "When watching GDQ, they often mention that sometimes employers match donations to nonprofit organization. So it wouldn't hurt to check if yours does the same, less than 3.
Absolutely. Not only that, but there's actually a search thing. There's actually a search thing on the website that lets you search to see if your employer may have an automatic match. So especially if you work for a big company, you should definitely check that out because they may just automatically match your donation. Pretty cool. Whoa. Shrink. Great. Sir! There we go. Perfect. Ascending Crane with a 500.
Ascending Crane donated $500 and said, "This is for my wife Allison taking care of me when I had a heart attack in 2021.
Whoa.
Doctor said it was because too much salt in your Last of Us 2 review."
Cromulent Gamer with a 10. Thank you, Ascending Crane.
Judge Spud donated $100 and said, "I lost my friend whilst doing CPR, kept him alive long enough to say goodbye. It's so important, guys. Stay safe and love you all."
I'm sorry, man. That's rough. Best to you. Best to you, man. Thank you for the 100. That's really rough. Best to you, dude. Pika with the 25.
Pika donated $25 and said, "My mom died of a heart attack at 52. Her first heart attack, she thought she had bronchitis and went to the doc.
No kidding.
She had just finished groceries shopping and didn't want to go to the hospital. They pulled all the food into the office fridge so she would go."
Wow. That's wild. Thank you, Silex. I appreciate that. Or I'm sorry, that wasn't Silex. That was Pika. Thank you, Pika. Silex with a 10.
Silex 1234 donated $10 and said, when undergoing lifesaver training I learned the symptoms of myocarditis. Had it myself in 2018, I could easily send myself in. The fitness level as a swimmer and my swift reaction saved my life.
Whoa.
Stay healthy and learn CPR. Thank you Community and Co less than 3.
Symptoms of myocarditis. Okay, well, I'm going to look into this later. See what this is all about. That's really interesting. Yeah, we'll definitely look into that. Cool. I'm sure there's lots of information on the website about that. Sarah says, this is a depressing stream. You know, you could easily think that because it's a lot of people sharing some stories that are kind of sad, but they're sharing their sad stories because we're raising money to save more lives. So it may be a little depressing, but in the last, hour, we've raised $36,000 to hopefully help some people not die. So it's good. I'd say overall that's good. Overall, that's good. Yeah. Although, yeah, some of the stories are a little sad, but I'd say it's worth it. Yep. And also really helps some people that can talk about this stuff. So, we have done charity streams where we have gotten some of those messages, and I've received messages after the stream from people being like, thanks for doing that. I have never told that to anyone before. It was cathartic to be able to, say that in public. And I was like, dude, absolutely. Of course. So, no, it's these are very serious stories that affect us, but at the same time, like, these are the reasons we're doing these charity streams. So that's why we're here, is so hopefully we can avoid making some of those stories. So it's important to hear them, and it's important to, be aware, for sure.
Anonymous donated $500 and said, my dad had a quadruple bypass and is still going strong 5 years later. What a great charity to support. This is a great community. Thank you and everyone who has and will donate.
Heck yeah, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Anonymous with the 100. Thank you for supporting a great cause and the reminder to use company match. Awesome. So that may have worked for you. Great. We also have the 25.
Anonymous donated $25 and said, tomorrow is another day. And you don't have to hide away. You'll be a man, boy. But for now, it's time to run. It's time to run.
That is a poem that I think I've heard before, but I don't remember where. So thank you for that, and I appreciate that, Anon with the 25. William Wall with the $6.90.
William Wall 512 donated $6.90 and said, Barry is right, we are lacking some nice donations.
It's true. Very true. Very true. Big Ben Clock with the 20.
Big Ben Clock 7 donated $20 and said, great cause, great community. Appreciate you creating a great space to have some good vibes while we all get to enjoy some games.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Grab you. We also have Blunt Machetes with a 25 says, take my money. I gladly will. Thank you, MJ fans with the super chat on YouTube. Quick reminder, all donations to the charity today need to go to cohh.tv/donate. Quick reminder. Thank you, thank you. Turn that with a 10. Oh, my absolute pleasure, man. Thank you.
Trinkeet donated $10 and said, thanks for the good vibes and spreading so much kindness. There is nowhere near enough of it these days.
Really appreciate that, man. Thank you for the kind words. Ooh. Hold on, let me get all these guys taken care of real quick. Whoop. Ow. Okay, there we go. We also have Rogue Jenks with the 100.
Rogue Jenks donated $100 and said, awesome charity stream co, something I think we all have a connection to and can really support. Much love.
Thank you, buddy. Irish Assassin with the 169.
Irish Assassino 1 donated $169 and said, I am slightly conflicted. I totally love and support the amazing work that the AHA does, as well as the good vibes CohhGV that Co and this awesome community always bring to this world.
Okay.
But I am also sitting here and enjoying bacon for breakfast.
Oh.
Co's nom.
Yeah. I mean, noms are also important. So there's You know, there's arguments for good noms. I don't think anyone would disagree with that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, buddy. We also have $10. Here's $10 for saving these hearts instead of saving D's nuts. I see you stop playing Death Stranding 2 and return to Dune Stranding 2. Because we're stuck. That's good. That's good. Okay. Thank you for that, Neo Ranger with the 10. That's a Fairfang with the 10 as well.
Fairfang donated $10 and said September of last year my mother-in-law had a heart attack while on the phone with my sister-in-law.
Oh.
Living nearby, we rushed over and performed CPR till help arrived. They continued, but sadly she passed several hours later. Cherish your loved ones, people.
Absolutely, best to you. And, you know, you did what you could. That story could have ended differently thanks to your actions. But, you know, sometimes, unfortunately, it doesn't. But the best to you, dude. And thank you for your donation today. We really appreciate it. Lena Marie.
Lena Marie donated $5 and said ba dum, ba dum, ba dum, ba dum. Cohh.
Ba dum. Feral Roacher is matching the next $250 donated. Thanks, man. How cool. How cool. Sitarip. Whoa, awesome.
Saitorip donated $25 and said, hey Cohh, thanks for doing this. Good friend of mine had a full heart transplant a few years ago and is doing well today.
Dang. Very cool. Very cool. Red Mass with the 10.
Red_Mass donated $10 and said I nearly lost my younger brother last year to Brugada syndrome. A year later I got tested for it too after chest problems. Get yourself checked out if nothing feels right.
100%.
Thanks for the uplifting content, Cohh.
Dude, like what we talked about this morning, 80% of heart-related disease deaths can be prevented if, you know, through proper diet changes and exercise and all sorts of stuff. Identifying problems early is huge. So, yeah, I mean, that couldn't have said it better than that. Feral Roacher with the 250 as well.
Feral Rocher donated $250 and said,
I didn't even say anything, but thank you. My lord. Thank you, buddy. Edumacated with the 40 says Cohh. Love it. We also had Anonymous with the 100.
Anonymous donated $100 and said good vibes everyone, this is a great cause. Also, just wanted to share that 10 minutes of exercise is better than none. I started with doing just a really quick bike ride and that's compounded into a full-fledged workout routine.
Oh, dude. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. I am jelly. I hope to be there one day as well. Thank you for that. We also had Clarion with the 100.
Clarion21 donated $100 and said my dad goes in for a heart procedure this Wednesday. So glad you do these things to contribute to a great cause for him and others.
Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate you, dude. We have Heinous Hag.
Hainushig donated $25 and said my grandmother just had a heart attack 2 weeks ago, 100% blockage. Today is her 83rd birthday, and happy to say she is here to celebrate it.
Hey!
Thankful for
Nice.
all of the doctors and research that helped her survive this less than 3.
Very cool. Thank you, Hayden. Thank you for sharing that with us, dude. That's awesome. We had an anonymous $100 donation. Thank you so much for that. Zilchound with the 50.
Zilchhound donated $50
Sounds good,
and
Barry.
said good friend found out he had of cardiac sarcoidosis at 45. Now he has a robot in his chest, but he is alive and living.
Wow.
Good vibes to the community. Thanks, Cohh.
Oh, man, my pleasure. My pleasure. You know, kind of interesting. I just realized I have my own little heart story. It didn't happen to me, but it happened to a friend of our family. And I can't believe I have not thought about this until now. So, but I'm going to tell the story. So get this. This is a friend of the family. He's a newer dad. He is early 30s, I believe. And he went to the local state fair. And when he was at the local state fair, he went with his family, and his grandmother was really into horoscopes and like get your future read and stuff like that, right? So the family went over to that part of the fair so they could, you know, play some, you know, do the fun little, that stuff. And on their way over, there was a store tent set up, right? That was selling something. And what they were selling was, now what you can do is you can go to clinics and stuff and you can get like on-demand chest scans and on-demand body scans. And basically it's to check for things that you may have, but not doctor ordered. You can like get these done and then pay to have professionals look over them, that kind of thing. So they were running some deal where they were like, you can get the scans done for like $10 and then we'll go over all of them for like 300, right? That was the little thing they were doing at the fair. So the guy, our buddy was like, oh, I'll just get the scans done, you know, lol, whatever. I won't get the assessment afterwards. I'll just get the scans done for fun. Like, I've never done it before. I'll see what it's like. So he got the scans done and he didn't get the assessment done. And they gave him his scans. And when they gave him his scans, it was chest scans, they did put some notes on it. And he took that scan to his doctor the next time he went there. And he just goes, hey, I got these done. Check this out. And the doctor looks at the scans and he says that she went like this. Oh, we need to go to the ER now. Turned out what was on the scan was the vein going into his heart was blown. He only had, you're supposed to have a certain amount of bifurcations or you're supposed to have a certain number of valves of different parts of the valve. And 2 of his parts are fused together. And what it's done is it's created a situation where there's pressure on the vein right before it goes into the heart. And he is literally at risk at any moment of that vein just rupturing and dying. And it's already expanding, which means that like it could blow any day. Because his doctor saw this, he is now going in next month to address it. If he had not known this, he would have died in the next 5 years. Like he just would have died. So that's the kind of stuff. Like it's wild. Like it's, you know, so, and for the record, he has no factors. He has no exhibiting factors. There's no tiredness. There's no weakness. There's none of that stuff. So it just goes to show you, man, like that's a big deal. That stuff's a big deal. Yeah. Best $10 ever. I know. Right. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how that stuff works. Yep. Crazy how that stuff works. DD Bull says that's what my dad has, and he has to have it monitored every year. Yep. They're before he goes in for surgery, they're taking monthly scans of his heart, to make sure that it's not like getting bad quicker. Yeah. So they're you know, it's very serious. Yeah, but it's pretty wild. Mm-hmm. Just saying, Cohh, that would be illegal here in Europe. If they do the scan and see anything, they have to help you. They can't just let you go home because you didn't pay for the consultation. Well, here's the thing. I think they get around that by putting the notes on the scan. I think if they didn't put the notes on the, because funny enough, that was talked about as well. So the consultation was the doctor explaining the notes. That was the expensive part. But I think they actually put the stuff on the scan and then we're like, take this to your doctor kind of. Yeah. So. And that way you have to pay the doctor instead of pay them, essentially. Oh, Zaven. Yeah, another great point. Just if you have history.
At CohhCarnage, all my direct male ancestors died of cardiac diseases. I have gone and get checked twice since I passed 30 yo.
Yep, smart.
Highly recommend everyone keeping an eye on things.
You can absolutely go, like, schedule a doctor appointment and just be like, I have a history of heart disease and I want to check to make sure that I'm not at risk. You can absolutely plan an appointment for that. You don't need any specific reason. You don't need to be feeling anything. Like, you can absolutely schedule that appointment. And if you have heart disease, especially if you have someone in your family that has died of heart disease that is younger than you, that is about as big of a red flag as life can give you. So if you're in that situation, if you have had someone in your family die of a heart-related illness that died younger than you are, then you need to just call your doctor. Just be like, I just want to get checked out. I just want to get it checked out. Just want to be sure. And they'll do it. And there's lots of signs they can look for early that could potentially save you a lot of trouble. All right. What do we got here? Dr. Chimps.
Dr_Chimps donated $10 and said, remember, the best thing you can do in a potential cardiac event is to start CPR and have someone call 911. Bystander effect is real, so be the solution.
Yep.
Much love, Cohh, chat, and mods.
Great call, man. Thank you for that. Farron with the very nice donation.
Farron93 donated $69.69 and said, I have to agree. We need more of it. But most importantly though, a massive thank you to every person who helps and has helped save lives. As much as we accomplished in science already, we're still fragile beings at the end of the day.
Good show. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you, Farron. And couldn't say it better, dude. We are, at the end of the day, very fragile. No question. Appreciate that.
Tiger Junkie donated $10 and said my daughter had regular
second one from
premature
Tiger.
ventricular contractions as an infant. She was closely monitored and they resolved on their own. Woo. Fun
Nice.
fact, as adults many of us likely will have one or two just watching this stream. Laughing face.
Laughing face. Thank you so much. Kel Crow. Thanks, bud. How are you?
Crow donated $50 and said my grandfather fought through World War II, Korea, and Vietnam with 5 Purple Hearts between them and was the gentlest soul, but was nearly taken by a heart attack. He survived after triple bypass surgery and remained active and with us for many years beyond.
Very cool, man. Very cool. Appreciate you sharing that, dude. Thank you. Bond Smith with a 25.
Bond_Smith donated $25 and said thanks Cohh for doing this amazing charity event and supporting an important and life-saving cause. S to this amazing community for supporting the cause, for sharing your powerful stories. Cohh hug.
Thank you. And a big thank you to everyone who's been sharing those stories. Some of these have been really personal. So really appreciate it, man. Those stories can be what starts the process of getting people to donate to a cause like this. So I know it's a little rough sometimes, but it's really appreciated. So thank you guys. That's huge. That's how this stuff keeps going forward. Plastic Phono says, happy to donate to a great cause. Thank you for doing this. Thank you for doing this. Don't thank me. Thank you. You guys are the ones donating. Well, I guess I am too, but we all are. Christian with a 2. Thank you for that. I am Hypocrites with a 25 says, I'm doing my part. You're not a hypocrite for saying that. Thank you for that. We also have Jaito with a 10.
G8007 donated $10 and said, hey Cohh, my wife, 44 years old, had a heart condition that triggered vascular dementia. Also a deadly and incurable condition. We only have a couple of years to give her the best we can do for her. Me and the kids take every moment we can have.
Wow. Jaito, the best to you, man. I have not even heard of vascular dementia? Is that dementia caused by a lack of blood flow? Oh man, vascular dementia is a decline in thinking skills caused by conditions that block or reduce blood flow to various regions of the brain, depriving them of oxygen and nutrients. Oh man. That's horrible. Dude, the best to you. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. That's so unfortunate. The best to you. You know what? And honestly, I will say this. It sounds like your head's in the right place, man. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for that. And the best to you, dude. The best to you, Jaito. Absolutely. Black Rose Waldo with the 75.
Black Rose Waldo donated $75 and said on my 4th year of stage 3 heart failure. 50% don't make it past 5 years. Hope this helps research so we can all beat the odds.
Good for you, Black Rose. Keep on keeping on. Thank you. Thank you, Black Rose. We also have Fushi with the 10.
Fushi donated $10 and said 10 years of good lurker vibes. I sat with my dad in my arms when he passed 3 years ago. These stories breaks my heart. Stay strong, community.
Best to you,
Cohh.
Fushi. Thank you, buddy. And thank you. Hey, thank you for potentially saving some future lives, man. Thank you.
Anonymous
Thank you.
donated $25 and said shout out to congenital heart defect warriors. Keep fighting, we can overcome this. I am only 28 years old and have had 3 full open heart surgeries to replace my pulmonary valve, last one being in September on 2024. Thank you for the fundraiser.
Absolutely. Thank you, Anonymous. And thank you for the 25. Tear Salt with the 5. Oh, donating in honor of his Sophie. Oh, she donated her heart valves through an organ donation as well. If you're healthy, donate your organs and you could give someone your health and a chance at life. That's Tear Salt. That's a really sweet message. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Morphin.
Morphin donated $50 and said, I don't know anyone who has heart problems, but more than 4 family members has died of cancer. While not the same, I am happy to support similar causes.
You know, I mean, that's one of the reasons we also are a big supporter of St. Jude, who is big into cancer. You know, these are all ailments that we can help potentially one day eliminate. And every single dollar that you guys donate is helping get us there in some capacity. So thank you. Thank you for everyone who has been donating. We really do appreciate it. Just awesome. MJ fans, thank you for that. Thank you for that as well. Oh my Lord. We're almost at 40K, and I am matching the next 10,000 I am matching. We've matched 25,000 this morning. And yeah, once we hit 50K, that's when we're, oh Lord, that's when the goals start. that's when the goals start. So, oh Lord, okay, getting close. Oh wow, we're over 40,000. Okay, that was big. Jeez. All right, Nick Frenzy. Oh yeah, dude, this is a great tip. I'm gonna put this up. This is a great
Medical
tip.
here. Super important to point directly at someone and tell them to call 911. If you just blindly shout for someone to call, generally people will assume someone else will take care of it.
Not the first time I've heard that, and that is really, really good advice. If you're ever in a situation where you're in public and you need someone to call the police, doesn't matter who you point to. Point at someone and tell them to call the police. Don't just yell for people to call the police, because no one will. Bystander effect is very real. So, yeah, it's very good to do that. Another good thing is if you point at someone and say, call the police, and they can't do it, they are more liable to find someone who can. So then that takes the onus off you, and you can focus on what you're doing. So that also is great advice. Nick.
Nick74X donated $50 and said, my dad had bad chest pain a couple months ago and didn't want to go to the hospital. It took my baby niece to convince him. He was having a heart attack and needed 3 stents. We almost lost him.
Wow.
Listen to your body and don't be weight.
Yep. Great call. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Zigil.
Zigsil donated $10 and said, you are not worse for your association with the world, but it is better for its association with you. Hoyd, Oathbringer, Brandon Sanderson.
Great book.
Good vibes to
Thank
you in
dude.
this community.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Roastrocker.
Roastrocker donated $75 and said, Cohh, this charity is very close to my family's heart as my mother was fainting and found out her heart was stopping and starting. A pacemaker allowed her to live a couple years longer until she passed away. Thank you as always.
Dude, that is wild. Yeah, thank you for that, dude. That's a crazy story. Another witty name tag.
Another witty name tag donated $50 and said, thank you, Cohh, for your incredible support of this charity. You are truly inspiring, and I'm proud to be part of and contribute on behalf of your community.
I appreciate you, man.
I am
Thanks,
very
Gerb.
grateful for everything you do to make a difference every day.
Thank you, Gerb. It's really nice of you. Or I thank you, another witty name tag. That was very nice of you. Thank you for your $50 tip, your donation, and yeah, another witty name tag with a 50. Thank you, bud. Gerb Camp with the 10.
Gerb Camp donated $10 and said, I had a full heart checkup and also lung and more as part of me donating part of my liver to my younger brother last September.
Oh.
Luckily, there were no difficulties found, otherwise my brother would not have gotten a new liver. Hooray for health.
Dude. Wow. Thank you. Jeez. Okay. Man, some of these you guys are wild. Imperial.
Imp_Ariel donated $5 and said, a 10-month-old at my job went into cardiac arrest and was given CPR long enough to be taken to the hospital. I still remember the phone call to her parents. Happy to say she lived and is a terror in pre-K. Take a minute to learn child CPR if you can.
Dude, oh my God. The idea of what you gave to those parents by saving their kid, that's absolutely incredible, Imperial. That's you will always be somebody's lifelong hero. Good for you, man. Awesome. King Shivy with a 25. Thank you for that, dude. I appreciate it.
King Shivy donated $25 and said, "Let's go, keep the donations coming."
Thank you, buddy.
Great initiative, Cohh. We love
Oh!
ya.
Anonymous donated $888.88. Whoa, thank you, Anon. Out of nowhere. Nox Leopori.
Nox Lapori donated $100 and said, "My grandfather passed away in February this year on his 82nd birthday after lifelong heart issues and 2 bypasses. But he
82nd.
kept going strong until the end.
Nice, man.
It definitely made me always be wary of taking care of myself. Thank you for doing this, Cohh."
Hey, my pleasure, man. Thank you. Thank you for your donation to the cause. We really appreciate that. Love the Kovatar as well. Banana Streaker.
Banana Streaker donated $500 and said, "Thanks for doing this, Cohh and company. At my work, we have access to an AED, automated external defibrillator,
Yep.
and do training regularly on it.
Great. Awesome.
Along with CPR, it can be a great tool for saving lives."
100%. Yep. AEDs are awesome. Automated external defibrillators, and it is excellent to know how to use them and where they are. Although I will say, I'm not sure. I think there's courses associated with using them. I'll have to ask the HA guys exactly the best way to do that. But yeah, that's awesome, man. Great advice. Thank you. Howdy with the $1,000 donation.
Howdy Q donated $1,000 and said, "Keep up the great work, man. It's wonderful to see you keep using your influence for good. Listen to your body for sure."
Powdy's with the $1,000. And then I matched that, so Powdy's basically just donated $2,000 to the cause. Thank you, man! Thank you very much. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Really appreciate you, dude. Fantastic. Powdy is also the guy that made the happy birthday sign we were showing off earlier today. It was really cool. Thank you again, Powdy's. Gonna run over you. Now, speaking of our charity today, it's incredibly important also whenever you have a heart, not to just let it go to waste. So in this case, you see we've killed this person, but we're going to take the heart. We're going to put it in this car, and we're going to use it later. See? That you got to be careful with your heart resources. We're going to take this heart right here, put that in our car. Great. Perfect. Oh, don't do that? Oh, AHA is saying don't do that. Okay. Noted. Thank you. I will keep that in mind for the future. Okay. Got it. Produce, reuse, recycle? Maybe? Thaddeus? Is that it? No? Okay. I could donate the heart to Shai Halou. Baron Von Blast.
Baron Von Blast donated $100 and said, "Simply doing 150 minutes a week of moderate exercise can result in a 19 to 21% risk reduction.
Ooh.
That is only 21 minutes a day. So, here is a reminder, Cohh and chat, stretch, do sit-ups, etc. Mobility restricted? Try resistance bands and lock wheels as needed."
Great tips, man. Great tips. One of the things that my wife got me for my birthday, actually, and I've just started using it, is this. It's called an Aura. And what it does is it constantly monitors your body health, your heart health, your stress, all that kind of stuff. And it keeps track of all of it in an app and sends you updates. So like if you look in there, there's like little sensors and little lights, and it does like it does your temperature, your heart rate, your whole thing. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Like I'm digging it so far. But it does sleep. So it detects like your REM sleep, your deep sleep, gives you like readouts, your energy, your activity. It's very cool. So I'm digging it. I've got to wear it for another 2 weeks for it to do. You can do like a walking test on it. So you do a 6-minute walking test, and it tracks all your vitals and tells you like how you're doing. So yeah, should be fun. I'm tempted. I don't want to do it because I know it's going to be bad. I haven't done it yet. One day. All right, you know what? I think we're going to take this haul home. I think we got enough, and I want to get home and process this so we can make our new thing. Let's go. Oh, by the way, Gaming Kate.
Gaming Kate donated
Kate.
$5 and said my mom has vascular dementia and don't have long left due to having a triple heart attack back in 2016. It all started from there, and last few months she hardly knows who I am but trying to make memories every day.
I hear you. Best to you, Gaming. I had a grandparent who had dementia that ended up moving in with us when I was a younger child, and she lived with us for a while, and it was incredibly difficult. So I completely feel you in that regard. And best to you, dude. Absolute best to you. We also had Anonymous from 5. My father had multiple heart attacks over his life, and I hope this donation will help save lives. It will. Thank you. It absolutely will. Stratagon with a 25 said it's easy to donate to a worthy cause that affects so many people. Well, thank you, dude. It's very nice of you to say. We also have 25 from Remnant Reality.
Remnant Reality donated $25 and said, as someone who's had a diagnosis of POTS since age 13, I'm 34 now and fairly healthy and exercise. I haven't had a fainting or dizzy spell in ages, so talking to your doctor is very important. Thank you for doing this, Cohh. Cohh.
Oh, absolutely, my dude. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you for that, dude. We also have...
Barry, Spot Taker. Carleon donated $1,000.69 and said my spot.
Uh-oh. We have a new top donator, Barry Carlion, with the 1,069 donation. Thank you so much, Barry. I appreciate that. That will most likely not be beaten. We also have Dark Wolfie with a 25 to all the people donating and to those supporting without donating. You folks in this community have the best heart and good vibes. Cheers to you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Dark Wolfie. That's very nice of you, man. Thank you. Chalix with a 10.
Chalix donated $10 and said, keep up the good work, Pico. You and chat are helping make the world suck a little bit less, Pico. Also, Pecora is waiting on her Amazon delivery of Spice Melange, Pico.
We will get to her, I'm sure, at some point in the near future. Thanks, buddy. Oh my lord. Thank you so much for that. We also have Dapper with the 50.
Dap_er donated $50 and said it's been many years as part of this community. I'll never forget you donating to a charity that I brought up while you were streaming. While it was outside of what you were doing, you still helped. Here is to many more years to come.
Appreciate you, Dapper. Thanks for all you do, man. Thank you. We also have B-Core.
BCOR3 donated $100 and said donating from Canada with my rupees. As someone who has had myocarditis and has a history of CAD in my family, there's no better cause.
Very cool. Thank you for sharing, and really appreciate your donation, man. That's big. Also, unrelated, but thank you, Anon, for getting a plushie. You know what? Actually, let's do this. I want to focus on the charity today. I don't want to even think about the plushie. We're gonna extend the plushie for another day. I'm gonna see if we can do that. I'm gonna talk to Boatman, but I don't want to, like, today is technically the last day of the plushie. But I don't want to, like, be promoting that. So let's push that to tomorrow, and then we'll talk about the plushie tomorrow. There we go. Okay. Cool. Let me just make absolutely sure with my store manager I can do that. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Beep boop. All right, we've got
Barry, 69. Carleon donated $99.31 and said leaderboard 6969 correction service.
Wow. We also have Converted2.
Converted_2 donated $10 and said lost my mum 9 months ago at the age of 61 due to dementia. 6 weeks ago, we found out my dad had lung cancer. He passed away last week.
Oh, sorry.
Even though this is not heart-related, every section in the medical field needs support.
Completely, man. Completely. Good on you. Good on you for doing it. We appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. We also have Emurder.
Emurder donated $10 and said I'm 32, overweight, and spend most of my day in a chair. All of these stories have given me the scare I need to start moving daily. Thank you to everyone for sharing, and to Cohh for facilitating. Good vibes, less than 3 years to looking after our hearts.
Good on you, dude. Good on you. That is awesome. That is awesome. Pouty says, I want to see the leaderboard. Where is it? Barry, where is the leaderboard? Is there a leaderboard here? Yeah. Oh, perfect, Barry. Okay, so I'm going to assume that we're good to go there, but yeah, awesome. Somebody else said right there with you in murder. Excellent, guys. Excellent. Cohh.tv/donate for the leaderboard. Okay. Hold on. Let me see real quick. Dang. Oh my look, y'all. I am just over 1,000 of my match left. That's it. Good God, you guys have been going crazy today. Whew. Oh, there we go. We have almost $50,000 raised. Incredible. Incredible. And the top donation is $1,100. That's crazy. You guys are going, yeah, just incredible. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. It's just awesome. Let's see. Hey, Kangaroo.
My company makes AEDs. We make them as easy as possible for someone to use even if they have no experience.
Very cool. Great to know. Awesome. Tynes KOA.
TNAs. Cohh donated $10 and said everything for a good cause. And of course an even better cause, can't wait for the hot tub session with Dan, JP and Zeke. Great for doing this, Cohh.
What? It just keeps getting bigger. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Tynes. Squashik with the 10 says, lovely day to everyone. Well, you too, buddy. Thank you. We also have Drakud.
Drakud donated $10 and said, hey Cohh, while not heart disease, the doctors using new heart disease identification methods. They found a fist-sized tumor hiding behind my dad's heart which may not have been found otherwise.
Whoa.
Research affects more aspects than you would think.
Dude. Wow. Thank you for sharing that. That's crazy. Also, Pouty EQ.
Pouty EQ donated $500 and said your move, Barry.
Barry Carlion.
Barry Carlion donated $500 and said tag Pouty. Cohh has matched the last $25,000.
We have reached $50,000 raised today. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Absolutely awesome. That is wild. And now, guys, the goals begin. The goals begin. Oh, Lord. Commandant with that 100.
Command font _ Pingu donated $100 and said I am a volunteer firefighter from Germany. Help people is a passion of me and a charity event is always a beautiful thing. To everyone, stay healthy and keep going, you're all amazing.
Thank you so much, dude. And thank you for all you do. Appreciate it. Real life hero. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. We also have Vanist.
Vanwist donated $10 and said I don't currently have insurance, hopefully will have it soon, but couldn't help wanting to help. I hope anyone that has any family or are struggling themselves with any heart problem, I wish the best and hope everything will be okay. Less than 3.
Awesome. Thank you, buddy. Confidence with the 15.
Coffins donated $15 and said Cohh, I know it's not a lot, but it's both from me and my fiancé. Greetings from UK. I flew to see her, and she is now forced to listen to your streams. Just kidding, she doesn't complain at all, and Roan segments are her favorite. Thanks for being you.
Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. That's that's awesome. Thank you, Coffins. We also have Qualtar with the 200.
Qualter donated $200 and said good morning Cohh and chat. When I was 4 in 1989, my grandfather underwent a quadruple bypass. 8 years later, he suffered a stroke while dining at a favored restaurant. Heartbreaking. These donations might one day save my life and yours.
You know, I have to admit that is absolutely heartbreaking. But I have to say, like, having a quadruple bypass and then 8 years later, like, to think that that's 8 years that he might have not had. That's, dude, yeah. These we really appreciate everyone who's doing this stuff. So Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for sharing that story, dude. Appreciate that. Garf with the 25. Absolutely. Thank you, Garf. Appreciate that. Garf 412. We have Benz with a 25. In a world where science is being increasingly ignored, thank you for using your platform to help so many. All of you sharing your stories are amazing and spurring donations just like mine. Keep it going. Benz with a $25 donation. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Really appreciate that, man. That's huge. Thanks. Easy Dex with a 10. When do I get the heart in the mail? I'm hungry. I think that stream is 4 doors down the hall on the left. Mac WRX.
Mac WRX donated $10 and said 3 years ago, I went to feeling I wanted to pop my sternum for 24 hours, found I needed a stent put in my Widowmaker and had a slight heat attack, but luckily no heart damage. Made life changes and lost 40 pounds. I have now made it to 50. Thanks.
Dude, good for you, man. Heck yeah, good for you. You probably avoided something doing that from the sound of it. Well, awesome. Good on you, Mac WRX. Thank you for the 10. And good job taking care of yourself, man.
Anonymous donated $10 and said just recently found your channel and just enjoy the good vibes that present when I watch your streams. Just wanted to help a little for a good cause.
Thank you, buddy. And then Lena Marie with the 5.
Lena Marie donated $5 and said I need to see the dropped frames plus Dan Man Stew hot tub stream.
No.
CohhLul.
Okay. No. But thank you so much. Appreciate you, Lena.
Cohh. Feeling thirsty?
I am. I should drink some water. I should drink some coffee. Good show. Old Man Gib with that 5 bomb. Thank you, Old Man Gib. Thank you. Appreciate that, dude. Let's go in here. Buggy. Oh my God. Look at all of that. I'm going to here. Cobalt paste. Take a few of those. Great. Just a few. All right. Put those in there. Cool. Anonymous with a $10. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. By the way, we've been streaming now for about an hour and a half. I know a lot of you guys were not here when we started at the beginning, so I'm just going to give you guys a quick re-up here. First of all, hi! Thank you guys for tuning in for our charity stream today. Today we are doing a charity stream until 12 p.m. ET for the American Heart Association. It is the American Heart Association, but please keep in mind it is a global organization. They share their research with everyone who needs it. They're constantly pushing things forward. It is one of the highest rated nonprofits in the United States. It is one of the top 3 most highest rated nonprofits. It has a 99% rating on Charity Finder. And on top of that, when you donate to the AHA, they have a guarantee that 80 cents of every dollar goes directly into the mission. The last 20 cents, they're very, very open about, is for administration, fundraising, things of that nature, which is where the other 20 cents goes, which is pretty normal for charities. But 80 cents, 80% of your dollar, if you donate $1, 80% of that is going to go directly to saving lives. So that is why we're doing this today. I like to kind of spread my charities around as I have over the last decade. We were really big with St. Jude on cancer, and I feel like St. Jude is very well represented on Twitch now. So I was like, who else can we help out? And last year we found the AHA, a fantastic charity. This is our 2nd year working with them. It's been a lot of fun doing it so far. They have a new program called Heart Live. If you're a streamer, you should definitely look into it. It is kind of like a St. Jude Play Live, except for AHA. And it's a fantastic, fantastic charity to consider supporting. So if you are more interested, you can, of course, find more information on their websites. And yeah, we like working with them. It's a great cause. So yeah. Tavilk says, why is it specified 80 cents per dollar? Well, I mean, it's the American Heart Association, so they work on dollars, but yeah, it is very much a good way to think about it. Is 80% of incoming donations. Mm-hmm. Also, while I've been chatting away here, Basic White Guy.
Basic White Guy donated $100 and said, sorry, I don't have rich guy berry money. But I love and support the cause all the same. Dude,
a $100 donation never needs to have sorry anywhere near it. Thank you so much, bud. That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Sir Gondor, no, for some tax reasons, we are not doing that. I have not mentioned that, and I'm not saying that. This is all through cohh.tv/donate. If you want to give to the charity, cohh.tv/donate. And the reason we're pushing everyone over there is because if you do it through that website, it becomes between you and the charity, and every penny you give them is tax deductible. Anything you give to me is a tip, and you cannot deduct from your taxes. So I do not want you giving me any money for charity. Give it directly to AHA at cohh.tv/donate. And we very much appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. We also have Joseph Bud. Whoa.
Joseph Budd donated $1,000 and said, "You and the AHA are the only people thinking about the caps. I can't thank you enough."
Thank you, dude. And my Lord. $1,000. What Kiki Smoke with the $25.
Waikiki Smoke donated $25 and said, "With all the evil going on in the world, I just want to send some aloha to everyone who can or cannot receive this message. Nothing but aloha and game."
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Wakiki. Really appreciate that, buddy. Ovosny.
Avajni donated $5 and said, "Certified AEDs are super easy to use, and many of them even speaks to you, guiding you step by step. Applying a AED and or SPR within 180 seconds increases survivability from about 6% to 50 to 70%. Cohh GV boop."
Oh. Using an AED or SPR within 180 seconds increases survivability from about 6% to 50 to 70%. That's a meaningful increase. I would say that's a meaningful increase. Wow. Thank you for that, Avosny. Amos the Wise One.
Amy's _the_wise_1 donated $25 and said, "Donating in honor of my mom, who has been in stage 1 heart failure for years now. I'm her caregiver. My mother-in-law, who had her first heart attack at 52, and brother-in-law at 55. Mill is 85 now and still going strong along with Bill."
Awesome. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that, dude. Erd with the 25 says, "Thank you and the community for supporting a great cause." Thank you, Erd, for doing that. Yonatan with the 100 said, "Thank you so much for setting up this charity stream. Thank you for being here." Totally Dan's Gaming donated 10 and said, "Hi, Co. It's me, Dan's Gaming. Seriously, and totally not a lurker. That hot tub stream sounds awesome. I'm in." Totally Dan's Gaming with the $10. That sounds legit. Cool. Well, it's good to know you're in. Thank you. Janky with the 10.
Janky Gamer donated $10 and said, "Lot of raw stories in chat and a really touching human experience going on. Super important stuff. Can only hope to be able to do what you do with and for this community one day. Much like EMM earlier, I'm mid-30s and need to take better care of myself."
Very cool. Hey, really appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support there. Bombay Jose.
Bombay Jose donated $25 and said, "Hey Cone, love all that you do. I recently discovered you through my love for Dune.
Ooh,
it
nice.
warmed my heart seeing a streamer like yourself raising money like this. Heart problems are a big issue in my family in America. Take care of yourself, everybody."
Well, thank you, Bombay. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Anonymous with the 10. This is on behalf of the people who are watching and may not be in the position to donate. This community is really something special. Well, thank you, Anonymous. Didn't even put his name on that. Very cool, you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Misfit Mythos.
Misfit Mythos donated $100 and said, "Good vibes to fantastic people and fantastic causes. The generosity of this community is staggering and I'm glad to be a part of it."
Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that, Misfit, with the $100 donation.
General Blue 613 donated $100 and said, "Here's hoping that this donation can make heart problems a story of the past. May heart problems kiss some Cohh S to all that donated and those that support the cause of ending heart problem."
Thank you, General Blues, with that Cohh. My heart problems kiss some Cohh. Well said. Well said. And soon when you get your plushie, you can do your own Cohh. Whoop, there it is, with the 100.
Whoopderitis donated $100 and said thanks for bringing this fantastic community together to raise money for a fantastic cause. By the way, Cohh, do you ever have to deal with back pain? Any tips? P.S. Can't wait for the DF hot tub stream with Eddie Murphy.
Oh my God. Thank you very much for all that. So, back pain. Yes, I have had to deal with back pain over the years. The big thing for me that fixed it up was spending some serious money on an actual office chair. I actually developed back pain because I was one of the first adopters of a gaming chair. Oh, a gaming chair. And that actually gave me back pain after using it for a while. So one of the big things I did was I got a Herman Miller, which I really like my Herman Miller. That was really big for back pain. And another thing that really helped me was yoga. There are a few yoga poses that I can do that are an off switch for my back pain. It's weird. Like I think child's pose is the one where you lay down with your knees under your chest and your arms out over your head, and then you lift up your lower back. That is an off switch to lower back pain. Like literally, like my back will be throbbing and I will do that. And as I lift my lower back, it's just all the pain disappears. So, and then you do that for like 30 seconds and the pain goes away permanently. It's amazing. So, yeah, it's just stuff like that is mainly what I do. Mm-hmm. Is it downward facing dog? No, it's child's pose. So you're on the ground. Yeah, I don't really know how to explain it, but no, it's and actually I don't think it's child's pose. What's that pose called? I don't do a lot of yoga. I only do a few of them. As you can tell, I'm not a yoga fanatic, but I basically had some back pain and yoga was suggested to me. And I was like, what poses help the most? And I was given like 5 of them and I was going through them. And I think the 3rd or 4th I did was the one I'm talking about. And it was just like, oh my God, like this is, amazing. Yeah. It is child's pose. Hold on. I'm going to actually look at this. Yep, it's child's. Okay, cool. Is it the Kojima emote?
Sector weather alert.
Yes.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes. Let's just go with yes, because Kojima's amazing. Okay. We have a $10 from Sonic Gav.
Sonigav donated $10 and said when I was 9 my grandfather suffered a heart attack. He started making snorting noises and being a child, I thought he was playing. It's haunted me to this day that I was laughing at him when he needed help. Please educate, it's not just about treatments.
That is exactly what chat was talking about earlier. With the dementia that can come from blood loss. It sounds like that's exactly what that was. Oh man, best to you. I'm sorry, dude. That's rough. That's really rough. Yeah, but hey, that's one of the things we're doing today is education. I mean, it's so important to know what to look for. So, like stories like the one you just told,
Sector weather alert.
That could completely change someone's life. Because they may see that, remember your story, and be like, are you okay? And just by asking that, because of your story, could save that person's life. Like, that's awesome. So, cool. Uber Lupus with the 100.
Uber_Lupus donated $100 and said like many, I lost my dad last year to heart disease
Good
who also
show.
struggled with vascular dementia in his final years. With hope, your charity stream will drive new research and education
Oh my God!
so that other lives may be saved, less than 3.
Are you okay? Oh my God, what were you doing? My cat just tried to jump on top of my studio light. Oh my God. Sorry, hold on one sec. He's never done this. Oh my God. Oh Lord, dude. Hold on. 1 second, y'all. I'm sorry. By the way, is that really Dan? I saw that come through. Is that really you, or is that someone being ridiculous? But anyway, Dan's Gaming. Boom.
Dan's
Sector
Gaming
weather
donated
alert. A large sandstorm
$1,000
is
and said
approaching.
thanks to the likes I stole from JP I can afford this donation.
That's actually you, Dan. That's incredible. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I think we're good. All right. It is you. Thank you so much, Dan. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. Woo. Let's see. Check if the cat has burns. Oh, these are LEDs, dude. They're not hot. He's fine. He jumped on it, pulled all of my stuff down, looked at me like he feared me like some kind of deity, and then ran out of the door. So no, and now he's sitting over there licking himself. He's fine. He's good. Thank you. We are good. All right, let's go back up here. We've got Anjay with a 50.
NG92 donated $50 and said just got married yesterday. Had a lot of unexpected help
Dude.
from family, friends. Thank you for doing this as always.
Congratulations. That is awesome. Voidnoy.
Vadianoy donated $100 and said my granddad was diagnosed with heart disease at 60 but, thanks largely to AHA, lived until he was 98. I am all in to support them anytime I can. Thank you so much for this stream and for all the fun and community building over the years. Best to all.
Well, thank you. Casual extra 38 years. That's amazing. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. We also have Chris. Thanks, Cohh and chat, for making me feel bad for being a potato. Suppose I'll go for a walk later. Good. You should. Go for a walk. I need to go for a walk later. I might do that on lunch. Anonymous with a 10 says, from Denmark with love. Thank you so much for that, buddy. It really, totally, honestly is me, JP, donated $5.60.
It really totally honestly me JP donated $5.69 and said tub grub stream I'm in. Let me know when and where.
Okay. Thank you so much for that. It's me, Cry.
It's _me_ Cree donated $10 and said hi Cohh.
Hi.
I love that you are helping the AHA. My mom would not be here today if not for the work that they do. She had a heart attack when she was 38 and now has a pump in her heart while she is waiting for a transplant.
Whoa.
Thank you for everything you do.
Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. That's big. Appreciate you sharing your story. Darnits.
Darnits donated $100 and said happy birthday Cohh. Honestly always happy to support.
Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that. High Order Detonation.
High Gorder Detonation donated $25 and said giving what I can for a very good cause. Lord knows we all need a reminder to take care of ourselves, and, perhaps particularly now, especially each other.
Well said, dude. Thank you for that. Thank you. Anonymous with a 25.
Anonymous donated $25 and said it's great to see the advancements over the years. I read that people used to have to go to Wizards to get hearts somewhere outside Kansas at one point.
Yep. That's true. That's actual facts. Yeah. Thank you so much for that, dude. Anon also added a $2,500 donation match. Whoa. Thank you, dude. Sivad Slayer.
Civid Slayer donated $10 and said hey everyone, there are 10,000 of us here. If only half of us donate $10 we will hit that 100,000 goal.
We may, man. We'll see. We'll see. We're about halfway through our stream and we're just over halfway through our goal. So this is going to be close. We're going to see. We're going to see. We're pretty much, we're on par to maybe just make it. So we'll see. Mist Vassy.
Mist Vassy donated $100 and said love your streams Cohh. Save the animals.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. We also had Chorus said $5 and God bless. Thank you for that. Blast 67 with a 25.
Blast_67 donated $25 and said I fainted in work one day. My colleague, a first aider, told me to get it checked out. I did. Turns out I had a heart condition, cardiac syncope. Had a pacemaker in since 2019. Just to say get it checked if you feel weird.
There you go.
Cohh.
Dude, 100%. These are the stories I feel like some people in chat need to hear, dude. Hell yeah. There you go. Great to know, and thank you for it. Slam Bang Pow with a 10 said amazing cause and amazing community. Y'all are the best. Thank you for that. DD the Schmay with the 5.
DD the Shmee donated $5
Shmee.
and
I
said,
love
you
that.
may want to fact check me, but from my understanding, hearts are generally considered to be important for health. Looking forward to the hot tub stream. Dropped frames is great. PS less than 3 to Dan's Gaming donating some of his plagiarized likes.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my lord. Actual ridiculousness. Okay, we we also have Chorus. Thank you again for that. Cohh's Donkey Eddie Murphy.
Cohh's Donkey Eddie Murphy donated $10 and said, I can't wait to join the hot tub stream. I've been jonesing for a soak since you got the dang thing.
Interesting. Okay, thank you for that. We also have Jojetta, wish I could do more. Thank you for everything and donating to a good cause with the $10. Thank you for that. Aerodaz, $10. This link was to purchase a Drop Frames hot tub stream water. No, thanks. Stern Dinosaur.
Hi chat, I'm an RN. I heard Cohh mention it a few times. Atypical heart attack symptoms are more common in women. These include jaw or shoulder pain, hiccups, indigestion, sob, nausea, sweating, anxiety, or a feeling of doom. Better to get checked than to hope it resolves.
Interesting. I have to say though, atypical heart attack symptoms are more common in women. These include anxiety and a feeling of doom. I feel like that could also apply to living in America though. Is that, I feel like that could just be for everyone that's here now. No. No, but thank you very much. That was a very serious message. And I did not have any idea jaw and shoulder pain and hiccups could have to do with a heart condition. That's great to know. Thank you. That's really good to know. Loriath with a 25.
Lori Loth donated $25 and said to the 100K.
Thank you, buddy. We also have Teehee H with the 100, 24 Forks with a 10, Ant with a 10, STXD says 10, one of the half. Time is priceless. I hope this gives someone even just a few more days. Thank you, dude. Bazinga with the 100.
Bazinga donated $100 and said thank you in this great community. I have to believe this donations really help and will impact many people's lives. Also, thanks to everyone for maintaining the chill vibes here. I'm never disappointed when opening this stream.
Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. Also, shout out to Funcom, who found out we're doing a charity stream and was just like, hey, do you want like 10 copies of Dune to give away? And I was like, yes. Yes, I would.
Sector weather alert. A
So
large
that's
sandstorm
awesome.
is
Thank you to them.
approaching.
Very cool. Suzu, if we just want to start throwing those out every 15 or so, that'd be great. Let's do it. Big thank you to them. We also have Ashen Tarath.
Ashantareth donated $25 and said I learned all I know about treating hearts from Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Uh-oh.
Kalima.
Kalima? Oh, Lord. Maybe. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Barry.
Y'all need to donate more and see if you can crash my systems. You won't, you
You
cowards.
cowards. Wild Wilkie with a 10. Wait, is the heart actually important for health? I'm going to need a source for that claim. I'm like 90% sure that's certain, but I'm not sure. Calib of Karma with a 25 said, suck it, healthcare. Well said. Anonymous with a 10. Thank you for that. Cyphrix with a 10. Going for a walk after the stream. Everyone take care of yourself. Heck yeah, dude. Anonymous with the 50. We had Mr. Twindy with a 10. This is my small thank you from Ukraine. Thank you to you, buddy. We have
Cohh's LED Streamlight donated $10 and said ouch. That cat jumped on me. I fell. Charity needs more donations ASAP.
Matthew Sorrentino with the $5 and says, give from the heart to keep hearts ticking. Thank you, buddy. Anonymous with the 100. Beowulf with a 25.
Beowulfs donated $25 and said everyone giving $10 sounded like a good idea, so here is my $10 plus a tip.
Oh, thank you. Oh, and here's a great message from the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Adeptus Mechanicus donated $13.37 and said from the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Y'all should replace your heart with steel. In the meantime, have money.
Oh, well, okay. We can do this. Thank you so much for that, buddy. I appreciate it. Very cool. All right, let's see. Boop. Is that gonna be enough light? I don't think that's enough light. Oh, what? Well, this, please tell me this will actually light this area up. Oh, reach building limit? Ugh. One sec. Zeke's Speedo.
Zeke Speedo donated $10 and said, when do I get my streaming debut?
Well, that's horrifying. Thank you for that. Okay. Oh God, what did I just do? Great. Thank you for that. Chuck says, what do you call a sandworm that never breaches the surface? Shy Halud. Good one. And that was with the $100. Thank you. Anon with the 100 as well. Appreciate that. We also have Mysterium with the 25.
Mysterium donated $25 and said guarana after 2 to 3 years seems to have gave me hay fever immunity. No more headaches or migraines.
Whoa.
It's also good for harmonizing your energy levels, which of course, supports your heart indirectly. $40 to $50 for a kilo, which lasts 3 years for one person.
I know nothing about that, but I do love harmonizing my energy levels, so thank you for that. Shoney Gaming with a 10. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate
Shoney
that.
Gaming donated $10 and said watching a co-charity stream and not donating? No one is that Hartles.
Hartles? Oh, Heartless. Love it. No one is that Hartles, chat. No one is that Hartles. We also have Ben.
Ben donated $5 and said found your content less than a year ago and have been more than impressed with the way you carry yourself and how selfless you are.
Thank you, man.
The utmost respect for you and I'm glad I found you and your content.
I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. We also have $25 from Anonymous.
Anonymous donated $25 and said here's a hit on Barry's system and a vote to see Zeke in a Speedo.
Awesome. Anonymous donated 10 and posted a heart. Thank you for that. Anonymous with a 25. Let's go Tub Grub Hot Tub. Shockley with a 10 said, wait, we're doing a $10 donation train. Solar Sun with the 100. Shockley, thank you so much.
Solar Sun donated $100 and said, hey Cohh, chat, mods. Good morning. I am so glad I have a chance to donate to such a great cause. Thank you for continuing to be such a great community. Let's blow this goal out of the water.
Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Fat Zombie with the 25 said, Rockin' Stone to the bone. Rockin' Stone. Just here to say hello with a 10. And said in these dark times, caring for each other's heart seems like a no-brain harder. Much love from Italy. Thank you for that. Thank you, Official, for that sub bomb. Thank you, dude. Also, Ralph Wiggum.
Ralph Wiggum 14 donated $10 and said my dad found out he was having heart issues because he felt like he could breath fire and he was eating Tums by the roll.
Really? So gastrointestinal issues were presenting heart condition issues. Interesting. Thank you for the $10 there. Anonymous with the 100. Thank you for that, dude.
Anonymous donated $100 and said supporting a good cause.
Oh yeah, man. Thank you. Ollie has donated 50. Constantly Chris.
Constantly Chris _ donated $10 and said I have a younger brother with a congenital heart defect, a faulty heart valve, and if it wasn't for the amazing healthcare here in Sweden he wouldn't be with us today. So while I don't live in USA, raising money for this hits close to home. Much love.
Dude, right on. Yeah, appreciate you telling us that, man. That's crazy. And yeah, good vibes to you. Adub donated 25 and said,
Random name guy donated $20.77 and said it's a strange feeling to support an American charity for someone who grew up behind the Iron Curtain. A lot has changed in my life, but helping each other is important always and everywhere. I remember how we called it solidarity. Sorry being sentimental.
No, that's awesome, dude. Thank you for the 2077. And I really appreciate that, random name guy. That's super meaningful, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Not Flurious with the 1. I'm doing it, Not Flurious.
Not Flurious donated $100 and said show us them titty. Wrong show. Good show everyone winking face.
Thanks, Nop. Appreciate your $100 to charity there. We are currently at $58,000. 977 raised. Good God. Wow. Okay. That's awesome. So, let's see. That is incredible. So what we are very close to our first goal. Let's see. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. So the first goal, if we make it to 60,000 in the next hour and 53 minutes, the first goal is you guys are going to pick a onesie. You're going to vote for it. And then I have to wear it within reason for 3 days. That is going to be the first one. It's whatever you guys pick. And as long as it's not NSFW, I can't be a giant. You know where I'm going with this. We're gonna see what happens. So if we make 60, that's the first one. Second goal is at 70,000. If we actually get to 70,000, I will play Date Everything for at least 2 full streams, probably cozy streams, and there will most likely be drinking during that. So that is going to happen. If we reach $80,000, if we get to $80,000, then we are going to pick a few interesting mustache trims, and you will vote with your money on which one of those will be what I do. That is for 80,000. Then, if we make it to 90,000, I don't know. We'll have to see. But if we make it to 100,000, if we actually make it to 100,000, we are going to do the same thing we did with the beard, with the hair. And yes, the mohawk will be an option. So, we'll see. And since we'll probably do money voting for the hair vote, we may do the hair vote at 90,000. I may actually bump that back to 90, and then maybe we'll do something special for 100. We'll see. But yeah, so that's the plan right now. They're big goals, and we're a long way away, y'all. We are a long way away. We just hit 60,000 though. We're 40,000 away. 40,000 away, chat. Can we do it? We will see. We will see. It'll be intense. I need... Is there a back plate to this? I don't think there is. That's right. Ooh. There. Wow. How are we doing this? There we go. Oh, it won't sit down. It refuses to sit down. Brit Mari with the 10.
Britt Marie donated $10 and said,
Brit
I will
Marie.
always donate to a good cause even if I can only give $1, because
Thank
any
you.
amount goes a long way at the end of the day.
That is
Here is
really
$10
appreciated,
from all the
dude.
way in Malta. Have a good day, everyone.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Zeke's Banana Hammock.
Zeke's Banana Hammock donated $10 and said, ready for my debut.
Oh, God. Oh, geez. Yeah, no. No. That's scary. Kismet.
Kismet 182 donated $10 and said, Cohh bongos.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, we're going to do a big catch-up here. As I read your names out and speed your messages, I'll probably read a bunch of names out. If I read your name, but for some reason do not get your message and you want us to, please let a mod know. I will gladly read all of these out. We've been reading pretty much everyone so far, and we'll continue to do so as long as you guys want them. So here we go. Mace2K with a 10, this is the way. I am famous KC with a 10 said W streamer W community. Thank you for that. Zungate with a 10 said I was going to buy a beer with this, but I think AHA needs it more. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Oh, dude, anonymous. I know that can be pretty rough. Thank you for the donation there. Really appreciate it. Andy Mills with the 300 said hearts do be important. Thank you for that. Cohh's left.
Cohh's left monitor donated $10 and said, here's 10 for a great cause. Use me more, please.
I will. Thank you, my left monitor. I appreciate it. We also have Joshua.
Joshua 2369 donated $10 and said thank you to all the chatters sharing heartfelt stories. Cohh GV to you.
Dude,
Also
thank you.
thanks to all the chatters keeping the vibes up with these jokes.
Heck yeah, man.
And
Absolutely.
to Barry Cohh T.
Well said. Hathor with the 100 said Dune Addiction still going strong. Dude, I've been loving this game. I've been having a great time with it. Yep, I'm still enjoying the hell out of it. I don't know what it is, but it's got all of the pieces of a great survival game in one nice little place. And yeah, it absolutely has some problems, but I am hopeful and optimistic they're going to be able to figure it out. Just need some more time. So yeah, I've been loving it, man. Absolutely loving it. We have DJ. Oh, first of all, BMO, dude. I really thank you. Thank you.
BMO donated $25 and said, I don't have a good story, just want to support any way I can.
You don't need a story. You need $1. That's exactly what you did. So thank you. Thank you for doing that. And you don't need a good story to donate, man. Every single dollar today counts. I mean, we have a massive goal. If we actually raise $100,000 in 4 hours, this is going to be crazy. So yeah, it's thank you. Thank you very much for that, dude. And I hope hearing all this is helping some of you guys, deal with your stuff. DJ Zage.
DJ Zage donated $25 and said, so while I take pulse reduction meds, I understand via volunteer EMT how important health is. Hope to see great things come from this. Praise be to good health, and hopefully one day if I can join your private server, I would love to play with everyone. Less than 3.
Okay, great. Real quick, so my thank you very much for that donation. Boatman, my store guy, just notified me, and he says, we can push the plushie back a day, but everyone will get an email that is already ordered saying that it would be delayed by a day. And you know what, Boat? I'm okay with that. If we could delay it by a day, and in that email be like, hey guys, we're pushing the plushie pre-orders by 1 day, so the last day of the plushies don't overlap with our AHA charity stream. I don't think anyone is going to be like, okay, screw that. I'm canceling my order. So I think that'll be okay. But thank you. Regardless, I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Nardap says at 100K, will the mods also be freed from the seller? No, that's silly. Hopefully Boat heard that. Boat, did you hear that out of curiosity? Let's see. Okay, let's keep going here. We also have our buddy Truxer.
Druzar donated $10 and said it took a fall from a ladder for my grandfather's triple blockage to be discovered. Please see your healthcare for regular checkups.
Wow, nice. Yeah, thank you for that. That's big. Sir Waste.
Sir Waste donated $25 and said a year ago I got tunnel vision and squeezing pain while I was driving. Had it checked at the doctors and luckily nothing was wrong other than she said I was dehydrated, and a lot of people walk around in a semi-dehydrated state.
Oh.
Stay hydrated, people.
Oh, wow, that's wild. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, that's good to know, though. That's good to know. Das Hibbit.
Das Hibbit donated $25 and said my grandfather had 2 heart transplants. Without the education and support of the AHA, we would not have had the extra 15 years we had with him. He was on his 3rd heart when he passed at the young age of 67. Take care of your hearts, chat.
Well said, man. Well said. Royal Forge with the 300.
Royal Forge donated $300 and said, morning Cohh. Love your stream and currently watching your Atomfall playthrough on YouTube. Here is $300 for the cause. Keep up with the good work.
Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate that, Royal. Thank you, bud. We also have Anonymous.
Anonymous donated $25 and said, lurking, don't know much about the American Heart Association, know the British Heart Foundation is amazing. Matched for them. Great community, they must make you proud. Much love.
Thank you, dude. That's really good to know. And thank you. Thank you. That's great. American Heart Association is we've talked about this a few times, but just to let people know, this is one of the top 3 charities in the United States. It has a 99% rating at the charity watchdog agencies. 80% of every dollar to AHA goes directly to the mission. and they are a global organization. Even though they're called the American Heart Association, they share the research and everything. So they are very much they're doing this for everyone. So yeah, it's very much hearts. Yeah. But yeah, thank you very much for that, dude. Really appreciate it. Chef Dave Kitty.
Chef_Dave_Kitty 31 donated $25 and said donating tonight's snack buying money for the hopes of a mohawk.
Awesome. Thank you, buddy. 1 second. I'm writing to Boatman. Boatman is actually out of town for the next 5 days, but he's still helping out with the charity stream because he's an absolute boss. So I'm talking to him over text real quick. He is so awesome for this. So above and beyond. Okay, you know what? No. I am making an executive decision. Okay. So here's the deal. Bowman is on vacation, and he is going to have to do some like actual tangible work on vacation to push this back for a day. And I don't want him to do that. I don't want him to do that on vacation. So, because he's the store manager. I don't want him to do that. So what we're going to do is here's what we're going to do. I don't know how much the percentage is yet, because I am not going to do this to Boatman and Julia's percentage of each plushie. Because every plushie that gets sold, Boatman gets a portion, and Julia, the artist, also gets a portion. I'm going to give them their portions first. The remaining profit of all plushies sold today, I will donate to AHA at a later date and post the screenshot in Discord. So, that is what we're going to do. My profit from the plushies, every plushie sold from this point forward for the rest of today, for the last day of the plushie being for sale, I will put all of that up. So right now, I think we've sold, let's see, I'll figure out how much we sold now.
What are you waiting for? Take those little fleshy paws of yours and smack them together for me.
Great. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. So if you're wondering what I'm talking about, we have a plushie that's been for sale like all of June. This is a plushie of my dog, Fenrir. This is the plush. It is actually adorable. It's really high quality. It's awesome. It's got his little tongue sticking out because his little tongue sticks out all the time. But this is Fenrir. This is Cohh. This is Cohh. This is my little French bulldog. So like I was saying, any orders for this is the last day this plushie is for sale. It probably won't be up for sale again. This is probably going to be a one-time. So if you guys are wanting to pick it up, this is your chance. And like I said, all of my portion of the profit of this plushie, we will be giving to charity at a later date for all sold for the rest of today. So thank you very much. Otis going to get me that number, and then we'll do the delta on that and get that worked out later. So yeah, there we go. That'll make it better for Boat, and hey, more money to charity. Awesome. Let's do that. I'm gonna change title. Last day for plush. Okay, there we go. Cool. All right. Scottish Hague is gifting 5 Fenrir plushies to chat right now. Wow. Scottish dude. Very cool. Very cool. Thanks. We are now currently at $62,000 raised. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. So right now, we are currently sitting right there. So we're almost to date everything. That's going to be 70K. If we make it to 70K, it's date everything. And what we're going to do, I think we're going to do this. Since this one, the mustache one, and this one, the hair one, are both going to be in polls, we're going to start, Barry, if we can start the mustache poll at 75, and we'll begin the hair poll at 85. And that way people can start doing those early, and we can work towards the other goals with those, since that'll also count. So yeah, let's do that. What's the mustache poll? So what we have to do is decide some, well, we're going to get to the mustache poll first, and then we're going to put a poll on Tiltify, and you guys are going to vote on how I'm going to shave my mustache. So let's see. What are the, I'm thinking handlebar mustache is going to have to be one of them. Is that the one that goes around this? Oh wait, maybe I'm thinking Fu Manchu. Oh, Fu Manchu. Okay, so we got the Fu Manchu. That's going to be one of them. And that's just going to be around the side. That's the big one. We got to do mutton chops. That'll be one too. That'll be one. So we'll do mutton chops, the Fu Manchu. I'm not doing the Charlie Chaplin. I think that's going to get confused by people. I'm not doing that. Full goatee. Okay, we can do full goatee. Okay. Fu Manchu. Oh, Red Eye just said a chin hawk to go with the mohawk. Oh god, I don't even know what a chin hawk is. Okay, Fu Manchu. Goatee. Soul patch. Oh god. The Abe Lincoln. I love that. Goatee is for Evil Co. That's true. Oh man. Okay, what's it called? We'll call it a chin hawk. Okay, chin hawk. And that way they can match. Okay, so we'll do Fu Manchu, goatee, chin hawk. I need one more. Let's see. A reverse Chaplin. Mutton chops. We'll do mutton chops. There we go. Mutton chops. Okay, I think I'm gonna look ridiculous with any of those, so that's great. That'll be for our mustache. Our mustache one. We're not even gonna worry about hair right now because that's really far off. It's already 10:30, y'all. We're gonna see how this goes. Okay, we need to build some more power. Oh my god, can I not build more power? Why? Oh, cobalt paste. Shoot. Let's see. I'm gonna turn you off. Get the power going. There it goes. Great. And we are gonna go out to the spice field and do a spice run, I think. I'm gonna make a T4. I don't want to use this anymore. Yeah. Waste of resources. We don't get any spice melange out of this when we break it down. That's just rude. That's just rude. Jeez. How much longer do we have? We only have 1.5 hours, man. This is gonna be this is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. Yep. We'll see how it goes. 1.5 hours for a whole lot of money. By the way, thank you to all the plush orders. Absolutely awesome and appreciated. Quick reminder, if you do end up getting a Fenrir plushie, my profits for that will be donated to the charity. So if you do want to get a plushie, that money will also be going, my portion will be going to the charity as well. We need some big donos. Man, I gotta be honest, most of our big donations come at the start of our streams. So I don't know if we can rely on big donos. I think it's gonna be I think it's just gonna be a lot of little donos. We'll see. It's gonna be tough. We've got 25. Fenrir Plush donated 25 and said good vibes. That's awesome. We also had 10 from Zalkani. Thank you, Zalkani.
Skrokani donated $10 and said little something from all the community to you, Cohh. You are doing God's work and are an amazing human being. Never change and keep up the good vibes, my dude.
Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Exiled with the 100.
Xzild donated $100 and said I feel like Lena should be along for the Date Everything stream, right? Joking aside, for those of us in America, orgs like this are necessary. Until we get our things together and offer healthcare as basic right, people need these orgs.
Really appreciate you, dude.
Love.
Thank you so much. Karlak!
Karlik donated $10 and said I may not have a heart anymore, but I can still be an ally.
Okay, that was pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. Barry says, time for the dollar train. Tiltify Poll is up for the onesie selection.
Time for the $1 train.
Oh,
Tiltify poll up for onesie selection.
What?
Mustache selection later.
Wait, what poll? Oh, cat, dog, donkey, horse, turtle, or llama? Wait, what? I didn't even get to pick it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we'll go vote. If you guys vote, we'll go from there. Heck yeah. Hey, B Freytag, thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Freitag donated $100 and said already over 60K for a great cause. Way to go, Cohh and community.
Awesome. Yeah, thank you, Barry. That's perfect. That's perfect, man. Appreciate it. Okay, I think we're gonna go for a little ride here while we let all this carbon paste get made. I think we have even more to go, don't we? There's another maxed amount. Doop. There we go. All right, let's go. Doop doop doop. Is Cohh playing through Death Stranding? Yeah, we're gonna be playing Death Stranding this afternoon. We're doing Dune and the charity this morning because I need to be able to focus on the charity stream. Death Stranding would not have been a good game for that. But we'll be doing some Death Stranding this afternoon as long as my voice doesn't die, which I think it'll be okay. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Thanks to Barry getting the TTS working. We might be okay.
Anonymous donated $25 and said had to undergo ablation to cauterize a couple of small extra veins on my heart that caused severe tachycardia. I was 18 at the time and being physically active helped my heart to not explode on the spot when my resting BPM shot to over 128. Stay healthy, less than 3.
Oh, thank you for that, dude. And that is, wow, that is big. Thank you.
Arcadence donated $50 and said Cohh Fumpy.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that, dude. Whoop!
Whoopderitis donated $10 and said Eddie Murphy loves you.
Oh, you just voted for Donkey, didn't you? Keep C with a 25 as well. Thank you, thank you. Crispy Pigeon.
Crispy Pigeon donated $10 and said don't go breaking my heart. I couldn't if I tried. Oh honey, if I get restless. Baby, you're not that kind. Don't go breaking my heart.
It's true. Well sung, voice. There we go. Barely says, did I vote in the Landsrad? No. Wow. I think we did all right this time. What is our voting? Oh, wait, maybe we did. Repair costs and refining times are reduced by 75%. Oh, dude, but it looks like everyone else voted for a different one. Because it looks like this one's winning. Bummer. Why would you want a vehicle vendor and not a... Oh my lord, that's crazy. Okay. Yeah, Kleinig's the guild member. That's why, or the guild leader. That's why I picked it. Yep. Okay. We've got Logic. Nope. We've got... Yeah, Logic Mojo. Here we go.
Logic Mojo donated $10 and said the desert teaches us this. Strength fades, but the heart must endure.
Awesome.
Each beat is a gift, hard-won, and worth defending.
I like it, man. Thank you. Anonymous with the 10 said...
Anonymous donated $10 and said donkey.
Donkey. Thank you so much. I chose one slow show with the 10, Anonymous with the 1, Captain Sharpie.
CPT Sharpie donated $25 and said I like turtles.
Love it. Mangy Dog with the 100.
Mangy Dog donated $100 and said 100 for healthy hearts.
Awesome. Winamp with the 10. Wait, what?
Winamp
Oh
donated
God.
$10 and said Winamp, it really whipped the llamas *****.
It does. Lucius with a 10. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate it. Can't wait to see the doggo onesie. Venetian Creative with a 10 says this community rocks. Well, thank you for being a part of it, dude. Baffo with the 50, long-time lurker, first-time donator, just got a new job, and this feels like the best way to celebrate. Great streamer, great community, great cause. Oh, hashtag Team Cat. Love it. Thank you for that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Dailani with the 1 said, I did it wrong, so my previous did not go through. Have another $1. I'll repeat what I said. If you're doing CPR and you don't feel like you're not going to break ribs and you're not pushing hard enough, staying alive. Also, Cohh Thumpy. Thank you for that, dude. And thank you for your $1. Really appreciate it. We also have Lucky Surik with the 50 for that possible Tub Grub startup stream. And then we have Homiv with the 105. Happy birthday, Cohh, in your face. Well, thank you, dude. And thank you for the birthday wishes, man. I appreciate that. Falrack. Whoa.
Falrach donated $500 and said less than 3.
Yes, he did. Thank you so much for that. We also have Chadley with the 25. Thank you for that. Nuber with the 10 says, what about now? And then Rick says,
Rick donated $10 and said never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
That hit me. That hit me right there, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Retro with the 10.
Retro donated $10 and said keep on keeping on. Thanks for all you do, Cohh. Here's a little donation for the charity.
Thank you so much.
Good vibes all
A little
around.
donation with $10. There's nothing little about that. Thank you, man. Devin Sums with the 50.
Devin Sums donated $50 and said after all the near misses with Shai Hulud, be sure to get that heart checked. The
That's
spice
very
must
fair.
flow, but the heart must pump.
And well said. Thank you, bud. Thank you very much. I need a new full suspensor belt. Where are you? There you are. Bam. Great. And we'll break the other one down and then head to the deep desert. Dunk. 25 from It's Me, Adam D.
It's me _ Adam D donated $25 and said gotta throw some money down for a good cause and great community.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We also have Anonymous with the 10.
Anonymous donated $10 and said good cause.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, insufficient space. Whoops. There we go. Great. Thank you for that. We also have Anonymous with the 10.
Anonymous donated $10 and said, so if the turtle wins, does that mean a clean turtle head, shiny and bright?
We'll see what we can do. By the way, there is a vote right now for whatever onesie I'm going to be wearing. If you guys get to vote with your donations on which one I will. So I'm not sure which one is winning right now. But yeah, that's on you guys. You let me know what you want me to do. We also have Madrakov with the 25.
Moderachov donated $25 and said just doing my part as a member of this community after being here for 100 months. Thank you, Cohh, for all the good times on this channel.
Really appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Kia with the 10.
Kia donated $10 and said incredible fundraiser. Thank you to Cohh and your community. Cardiac events are the #1 cause of death among firefighters. My partner is a firefighter, and I'm so happy to see these donations going to help save millions of lives, including his less than 3.
Wow. I was not aware that cardiac events are the #1 cause of death for firefighters. That's wild. Makes sense, though, with the smoke inhalation and stuff. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate your message and your...
Rick, Galaxy Cal, donated $1 and said now that you got Rick rolled, here's another one. You just lost the game.
Oh. Rude. Okay. Let's go get some spice. Tranced! Thank you very much for that, buddy. We also have A Freak with the 10.
A Freak 10 donated $10 and said for many more years and healthy hearts, keep being awesome.
Heck yeah, dude. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. So if I did a dono before the poll, I have to dono again to vote? Yes. The polls we're doing today are donation polls.
bad.
So we're going to have 3. We're going to have one for the onesie, one for the mustache, and one for the hair. You, of course, don't need to. I mean, you can donate $1 or not at all. But it's just a fun way to have people's money go towards things that they want it to. You also don't need to even participate in that if you don't want to. You just donate and not have it go to a poll. Totally up to you. Yep. Oh, thank you, Tanic. You know what? Let's do that. I am going spice harvesting, so let's make a T4 tool. Good call. Let's do that. Hey, Smokeless Joe.
Smokeless Joe 1982 donated $25 and said, Cohh, I always wondered, how do you deal with people asking the same questions over and over again?
That is actually a great question. what I do is I kind of mentally, wait, what did Sir Kilminot say?
Sir Kilminot donated $10 and said Fumpy.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Anonymous?
Anonymous donated $10 and said less than 3.
Oh. And then Suzu.
Suzunahara donated $100.69 and said having spent a few days in the hospital last year for heart-related issues, this charity means more to me than you'd know. Love to see all the support from the community for it less than 3.
From Suzunahara. Thank you so much, Suzu. Appreciate you, buddy. And best to you, my man. We also have Ghastly Gaming Girl.
Katie G. Hastly Gaming Girl donated $10 and said thank you for all you're doing, Cohh. I lost both of my parents to heart issues, so I feel like this is the bare minimum I can do. Keep on keeping on.
Thank you, dude. Thank you very much, Katie. Really appreciate that. And thank you for your donation to our cause. Thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate it. Oh, why so serious with the $100?
Why so serious donated $100 and said cannot wait for the Dropped Frames Tub Grub stream with Dan and Kojima Sanko arrive.
It just keeps getting bigger. Kojima's in on this now. Okay, great. Okay. All right. Thank you for that. No, appreciate that gift bomb, buddy.
Praise accepted.
Good show.
Wow. What just happened? That was wild. Das Hibbit.
Das Hibbit donated $1 and said a groan a day will keep the doctor away. What's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone? Just kidding. What happened when two slices of bread went on a date? It was loaf at first sight.
Ooh, that's pretty good too. Okay. Loaf at first sight. I like that. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Is this the best I can make? The industrial static compactor? Oh, no.
You know, water, not optional.
Your iron. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. The industrial isn't worth it? Wait. It's not? What? Like, I'm using right now the T5, but the T5 is terrible. Like, I broke it down. I don't like it. So, you can farm a T5 unique in A2, A3 labs. Okay. I'm going to make this for now, and I'm going to go try to farm that, I think. Yeah. Because I just need something for now. I guess can we do another T? I guess we could do another T6. I think I have an advanced survival. Go take a look. Yeah, the worm attraction and spice repair cost on the T6 is way too high. I agree. It's terrible. Okay, so I'm gonna do T4. I'm gonna do we'll just do the T4 for now, and I'll see if I can get the T5. Do that. That should work just fine. We've got Tama with a 25.
Tama1268 donated $25 and said, hey, Cohh. How do you deal with answering the same questions over and over again?
Oh, I get this a lot. The first thing I probably do is go...
The Terraner donated $100 and said, my grandfather had a heart disease. I will have ISIS too.
Ooh.
Thanks for letting me play on a Dune public server of you /RS. I have so much fun. Thank you.
Heck yeah, man. Thank you. Anonymous with the 6969.
Anonymous donated $69.69 and said niece.
Locairn.
Locairn donated $10 and said I'm currently under the heatwave in France, oscillating between well done and fully cooked. 40 degrees Celsius here. I feel like I should donate. 100% gonna need resuscitation before nightfall, Kappa.
Thank you for that, buddy. Anonymous with a 25 said fear not, death, love, life. Love it. Koskazoo with a 10. The Green Wizard with the 10.
The Green Wizard donated $10 and said Alakazam Alkazoo, money I have for the cause. Yahoo.
I like it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay, let's get this. All right. Awesome. So chat, we have 1 hour and 20 minutes left to raise $35,000. So we'll see how this goes. Okay, Secure Opossum.
Secure Opossum donated $500 and said lost my father last year to a heart condition he had only found out about 6 months earlier. Stay on top of your health and don't be afraid to talk to your family about it. This is for you, Dad. I miss and love you.
Dang right, man. Thank you. That was a really sweet message, Secure. Best to you, dude. Best to you. Armina Hime with the 10.
Sector weather alert.
Armina Heim donated $10 and said, please, sir, have some more donations. Happy birthday, Cohh. Love y'all and the community.
Thank you very much.
Bongos. Good vibes. Cohh Bongos.
Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support there. Where am I making my repair tool for my vehicle? I need a Mark V. Ah, there it is. Great. Zero Kari.
Zero Akari donated $25 and said all I can do for now. I'm preparing for my first aid CPR instructor evaluation weekend with this awesome community. You are the best around. Turururu.
Thank you for that. Love the last part there. That's great. Quick Dune question, Cohh. Where do I find the thermoelectric thingy for the tall cut arrays? Deep desert areas. You can get those from ships, and you can also get them from loot in the labs and the ships and stuff. Yep, good. Team Dog is currently winning the onesie. Oh, nice. Okay, I could do a dog. I think I could do a dog. You can make that work, chat. Team Puppers is winning. You love to see it. Okay, let's go. Hey, Blue Wolf, thanks for gifting that sub, bud. Where can we vote for the onesie? So if you go to cohh.tv/donate, then when you scroll down, there's this poll right here, and you can vote by picking your selection. Right there. So you just go to cohh.tv/donate, fire it up right there. Oh God, I need to go now. Oh God, where's the, oh geez, where's the sandstorm? Oh,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Great. Dirt. I propose the dog onesie specifically be Fenrir styled. Oh, I will. If dog wins, we will do a French bulldog. Yes, we will make it work. We will make it work. What's the big sky thing? That I believe is a guild ship. Are you aware of the current dupe glitch in the game? I am. I don't know how to do it or anything. Don't plan on doing it, but that's definitely unfortunate. Anonymous has out-donated Barry Carline on the charts. Oh, take that, Barry. Ha ha. We also have Hauser Fury.
Hauser Fury 66 donated $25 and said, longtime follower, love what you do for all streamers and every charity you bring awareness to. Good vibes to you and chat. Less than free.
Well, thanks, bud. Thanks for the 25 and thanks for the nice message. I appreciate that.
Anonymous donated $10 and said maybe if we raise enough money we can find a way for everyone to have as good a heart as Cohh, the mod team, and this chat.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Wait, can you buy tokens to play on Cohh's server? No. Tokens are the free-to-play aspect of the channel. You cannot buy tokens, or subs do not get more tokens per hour or anything like that. Yep. We also have King Andrew.
King Andrew 93 donated $10 and said Team Cat all the way. I am so happy to see how amazing this community is and very happy to be a part of it, Cohh L.
We are too, buddy. Really appreciate that. Anonymous with the 100.
Anonymous donated $100 and said underwent cardiac ablation therapy last year to correct my supraventricular tachycardia, which would raise my resting heart rate to 200 BPM or more without warning. Hopefully more medical procedures get developed to help other, more serious conditions.
Well said. Well said. Grithgore with $1.
Rithgore donated $1 and said no able to do more right now, but didn't want to be that guy and not do something.
Oh, dude, really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Sector Weather Alert donated $5 and said a large sandstorm is approaching.
Nani?
Thank you for that. Demonic King.
Demonic King donated $25 and said as a 29-year-old with heart problems among other issues, I'm grateful for all medical fields for allowing me to continue to watch my children grow heart.
Dude. Awesome. Best to you, Demonic. Best to you. We also have Fat Zombie with a 10.
Fat Zombie donated $10 and said, Hi Cohh.
Hi.
I wanted to say thanks to you talking about Anarchy Online. I found out it's still online and found it still as much fun as I remember.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. Love it. Love it. I've frequently considered firing up AO on the old servers to see how it is. But honestly, like, there's still a big part of me that really hopes that Funcom goes for Anarchy Online 2 one day. I really, really hope that they do. Anarchy Online was, to this day, such a unique, interesting MMO. Oh, man. I really hope they pull the trigger on 2 one day. Yep. You were a fixer? I was an agent. I loved my agent. That game was pretty brutal. The PvP in that game was actually awesome. We have Jarl with the 50.
Jar1205 donated $50 and said good soup. Great charity.
Ooh.
Thanks, Cohh.
My pleasure. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Azol with the $10. Thank you so much for that. Great Cornholio.
GR8 Cornholio 1992 donated $25 and said I always love the charity stream. I'm sorry I can only give $25, but I hope it helps save someone.
Dude.
Also, my wife and I started laughing thinking about the Zeke Cohh hot tub beard shave.
I appreciate that. That was quite a stream. That was quite a stream. Thank you very much. Mill SF.
MilSef1 donated $10 and said getting old, need heart research for future me.
Well said, buddy. Thank you for that. Oh. Oh. Did they change where blueprints go? Did I not get any blueprints? Chips don't always have blueprints now? Oh. That's weird. It's never happened to me before. Oh, interesting. Cool. Thank you. Cool.
No blueprints in PvE down ships now, only PvP ones.
Totally down for that. I like it. Yep, I like it. Uh-oh.
Goodsu donated $25 and said awesome cause and awesome community. Thank you for all you do, Cohh.
Well, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We also have Kennicles.
Kennicles donated $25 and said scientists have recently discovered the radius of the circle of life is 42. They have yet to determine the unit of measure.
Makes sense. Absolutely. We just passed 66,000, chat. Thank you so much.
Party Town donated $100 and said a little to help to keep our hearts beating. Thanks, Cohh and community.
Well, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that greatly. Thank you, thank you. We also have Vixley.
Vixiley donated $10 and said be good people.
Another good message. Love that as well. Donation glitch. Donation glitch. Donation. I love that. Said shut up and take my money. Thank you, Grumpy Otter, saying shut up and take my money.
Grumpy Otter donated $10 and said shut up and take my money.
Love it. And I will. Chris with the 25. Thank you for that. Anonymous with the 10.
Anonymous donated $10 and said my sister has heart failure and terminal cancer. Thanks for being the great person you are.
S to you, dude. S to you. That's rough. That's rough. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for your donation.
Argon Falcon donated $10 and said this is the research for robot hearts, right? Could use one of those.
Yeah, I mean, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Thank you very much for that, dude. Appreciate you, Argon Falcon. And then It's Chili.
It's Chili donated $25 and said, cause of a dear friend that has gone through heart issues in the past, and also my father dealt with heart complications prior to passing.
Best to you, Chili. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. Tutaroo with the $6.90.
Tutaroo donated $6.90 and said, currently unemployed, so can't give more this year, but want to give something to a good cause.
Oh, man. Thank you so much, Tutaroo. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Does the plushie donation count towards the goal? Unfortunately, it doesn't, because I'm not going to be able to do that before 12 today. So the plushie, the extra money I'm going to add to the total from the plushies will not count towards the goals today. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We have Ritlua.
Ritlua donated $25 and said, this research doesn't just help humans. My pupper's Mercy was born with a German Shepherd-specific heart condition called inherited ventricular arrhythmias.
Whoa.
Only by finding it early and getting her on the same heart medication humans use is she okay, less than 3.
Well, that's awesome. I didn't even realize that was a thing. How cool. Thank you. That's kind of awesome. We also have Athelium with the 25.
Ethelium donated $25 and said, good vibes, Cohh.
Awesome. Myth Game Stream with a 25.
MYTH GameStream donated $25 and said, Rider, Worm.
Rider, Worm. Thank you for that. Zon Luan with the 10.
Jean-Louis Cohh donated $10 and said, hashtag for the hearts, Cohh. Much love to all of you with heart problems. Doing my part.
Thank you so much, Zon Luan. Really do appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. We are currently at just over an hour left. Over $30,000 left to raise. I'm not convinced we're gonna hit this goal, but to be honest, we've already raised a huge amount of money, so it's still amazing. But Kiwi Glory with the $100. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can we actually get this, or is this? Why does this not look right? It looks like brown. Oh, is this a bugged one? No, it's not. That's Old Spice. Does it still work? I mean, it still works. Does it matter if it's old? I mean, can I use it as like a deodorant now? That could be interesting. Let's see. I'll you in there for now. Actually, I'm going to take you back because I'm going to drop a bunch of you. Drop. 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 Okay, let's go. All right. We gonna get some spice, chat. Woo! Oh my gosh. I just looked up and you guys went ham with the donations. Hold on. We've got Quack Attack.
Quack Attack donated $10 and said, as an undead lich, I do not have a beating heart, but I am sympathetic to the woes of those entrapped in their flesh prisons. May your hearts beat for 1,000 years.
Thank you. That's very nice. That's super considerate, especially concerning your perspective. To be even thinking about us mortals. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Monad Art with a 2.
Monad Art donated $2 and said, fun fact, in Egyptian mummifications they removed all organs except the heart, as this would be vital for the journey to the afterlife. Keep your hearts safe in any dimension. Much love, Cohh and community.
Sector weather alert.
Good message.
A large
I like it.
sandstorm is approaching.
What's Dave doing? Oh, there he is. That was weird. Good morning, Dave. I see you're doing well. Oh God, is that his tail? I think it's his tail. What are we doing right now? So this is called a spice bloom. And what essentially happens is all of this purple stuff you see on the ground.
A large sandstorm
God.
approaching.
This is all spice, which is the top tier crafting resource in the game. Just like many survival sandbox games, this game works in tiers. And the T6, which is the last tier, basically every item and crafting component in T6 requires some level of spice. So what we do is we harvest it, like we are now, using this tool that I have. And we need to collect it all into the shipping. Whoa. What are you doing, buddy? Dude, I need to find a place to chill before the sandstorm gets here. Where's it coming from? I don't even see it.
Sector weather alert.
Northern Griffin.
A large sandstorm.
Northern
is approaching.
Griffin donated $5 and said, what a great cause, less than 3.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Oak and Spear.
Grumpy Old Man donated $10 and said, maybe this will help me get a heart. People keep telling me I don't have one.
Not really the point of this stream today, but you keep working on that, big guy. Grumpy Old Man.
Grumpy Old Man donated $10 and said, maybe this will help me get a heart. People keep telling me I don't have one.
Okay. That makes sense. We also, I think that was the same one. 100 from Anonymous.
Anonymous donated $100 and said, been around since the Fallout 4 days
Oh,
and
hell
never
yeah.
been in a position to help out before now. Thanks for all the
Sector
good
weather alert.
vibes.
Thank you,
A large
dude. Really appreciate that.
sandstorm approaching.
She blinded me with violence.
She blinded me with violence, donated $420.69 and said,
Damn.
that's the weed number. And the sex number.
That's pretty good. It's the weed number and the sex number. Oh my. And it's for charity. It's even better. Oh man. Okay, sheltered. Hold on. Sheltered. Okay, we need to get in the. God, I hate that it goes down like that. It's so annoying. Okay, we need to get sheltered. Okay. You're right here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Dude,
is
stop
approaching.
moving! Oh my god, dude. What was this trouble? Oh my god, that is a huge one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Park in the valley? I don't think that works. Is it titanium? Oh, it's copper.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Are we good? I think we're good. I hope we're good. I think we're good. Okay. All right, we're going to chill here for a sec, guys. Are there 2 sandstorms? Oh, Lord. Anonymous said less than 3 with the 8. Thank you for that, buddy. Thank you so much. What are we up to now?
FWED donated
$70K?
$25 and said hearing people share their stories
happened?
in the donations really opened my eyes to how many people are dealing with health issues in their lives. I was gonna use this money to go buy a pack of smokes. Never again.
Thank you for that. We also have Never Nude.
Never Nude donated $20 and said that Old Spice joke was worth a 20. Grace and peace.
Thank you for that, bud. Touch Pink Fizz with a 10. Thank you for that. Kaizen Prime with a 25. Biggest Dickus with the 10. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank
Biggest
you.
Dickus donated $10 and said, like Gerda once said, life without cats is possible, but meaningless.
Well said.
Team Cats.
Kills on Prime. Thank you for that, dude.
Killzon Prime donated $25 and said, I usually miss these streams but was able to catch today. Jumping in and chipping in. Good luck and watch out for that storm.
Yo! Another witty name tag donated another 50. Itanius donated 500. And then Twitch.
Twitch donated $2,279.80 and said, love seeing you support AHA again. Have a great time, Cohh.
Twitch just made me date everything. Well, thank you, Twitch. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome. That is awesome. We are in our final hour of the AHA charity stream. We are less than $30,000 from our goal. I am at this point. I just want to say how much I appreciate that how much all of you guys have given. And I also want to stress that it's still amazing if we don't hit our goal. So the goal, I purposefully made this goal absolutely massive. I mean, the idea of actually raising $100,000 in 4 hours is ridiculous. So just incredible job. And thank you everybody who's been a part of this today. This has been amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, let's set up. Gonna get more of this space. How much room do we have? Oh, we got plenty. Okay, good. We're getting a bunch too. Whoa. Hey, Dave. Who are the top 3 donators right now? I don't. Actually, let's look. Who are the top 3 donators right now? I think we can see that at cohh.tv/charity. Oh, nope. Is it /donate? There it is. Yep, I'm the top because I matched 25K. Then Anon coming through with the 2,500. Twitch behind with 2.2. Barry with 1.6 and Pouty with 1.5. So those are crazy numbers from you guys. Pretty awesome. Oh, and apparently Anonymous is in chat right now. Well, thanks, Anonymous. Appreciate you being here. Is that another sandstorm? Oh, it's moving away. Okay, I was going to say. Anonymous with the 500!
Anonymous donated $500 and said, longtime lurker, thanks for the chill vibes and community here.
Awesome. Thank you. Anon taking that top spot, I think. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Over there. Oh, dude.
Just thinking how many thousands of people today got exposed to CPR education thanks to this stream, and how many lives will be saved because of it.
Oh, and then of course, this is very important as well.
If any of y'all save a life after being here today, you better report back.
Seriously. Real talk. Okay. Thank you. Alienwath.
Alienwith donated $25 and said, Dave, now is your chance. We'll distract Cohh for you.
Nani?
Let's not do that. Oh.
Anonymous donated $2.50 and said, the one guy who donated $1 and said he didn't want it to be the one who does nothing motivated me to do so too. It's not much, but the blood must flow.
Dude.
To the body, I mean. Also, Cohh to the best mods on Twitch and this awesome community.
Every single dollar counts, especially right now. I mean, we're in the last hour. We're in the home stretch. So really appreciate it. Every single dollar counts. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, this spice bloom turned out to be very tiny. That's okay. We'll head back up north after this. Finish up everything there. But hey, every bit counts. We'll take it. Yeah, so in let's see. If we get close to it, in under $4,000, we're putting the poll up for the mustache vote. You guys will get to vote between a goatee, a chin hawk, a Fu Manchu, or mutton chops. Good luck. For charity, man. Cohh needs to consume at least 57% more spice. I agree. At least. Repeating, of course. We have Death Clover!
D3 at CL0V3R donated $100 and said lost both parents to heart-related issues. My mom most recently in April. Thank you Cohh, mods, and the Coalition for supporting this amazing cause. You all a bunch of badasses. Remember, healthy hearts start with healthy mouths.
Oh, that's a great point. Yeah, that's a very good point. Thank you for that, dude. Really appreciate it. We got 25 from Brent in a box. Keep the old ticker ticking. Thank you for that, Rip Hamilton. Really appreciate that as well, dude. Thank you, thank you.
R1PHA Milt 0N donated $10 and said great stream, great cause, great streamer. All the best vibes.
Oh, Lord.
Thanks for creating such a safe space for all of us.
Oh, what is this? Wait. Is somebody here? There's nobody here and Dave is just messing with the spice? Oh, jeez. This is concerning. Okay. We're gonna have to be quick. Get in and get out. We've got Rochelle. Whoa.
Rochelle42 donated $1,000.84 and said this is for those who'd love to give but cannot, and also in memory of my mom who passed unexpectedly 3 weeks ago due to complications from a fib. Don't forget to tell those you care about that you love them. You never know when they'll be taken away.
Great point, dude. Great point. Thank you so much for that. Rachel, that's absolutely insane amount of support. Thank you. Best to you and your family. That's wild. Thank you, bud. $1,000. Thank you.
Enerweek donated $50 and said let's go everybody.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Stellis. That work? Let's try again. There we go.
Satellis donated $25 and said the American Heart Association has been important to my family for decades, on both the patient and doctor sides. Incredible organization with consistently wonderful initiatives and events. Great cause.
Thank you for that, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Anonymous donated $25 and said I'm not a huge fan but my cat likes your cats so she said I had to donate.
Awesome. We'll take it. We'll take it. I appreciate that. Lurking.
Lurking donated $10
Okay, I'll take it where I
and
can
said
get a
love
chat.
you in the community.
Thank you, buddy. Fallen Mystic with a 50.
Fallen Mystic donated $50 and said in a world that seems intent on chaos. Thanks for showing love, kindness, and empathy cost so very little, but the returns are priceless. Much love, good sir. Mods, the key has been hidden on the void. Grab it and run.
No.
Cohh's Coalition amazing.
Don't do that, please. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, I need to be a little more careful, I think. That was a little risky biscuit. That was a little risky biscuit. Juicebox Pilot.
Juicebox Pilot donated $5 and said, you know what? Those other two are right.
Oh.
I can afford to part with $5 for a great cause.
Awesome, man. And thank you for that. Thank you.
1DP1_ donated $5 and said, I have a genetic condition called CPVT, catecholaminergic polymorphic ventricular tachycardia, which basically means that during exercise I can die.
Oh.
At 15 years old it happened, so now that I've made it to 23 with a pacemaker, get tested chat less than 3.
I was very confused because I thought you meant at 15 years old it happened. I thought you meant you died at 15. I was like, wow, that's pretty impressive. You're still here donating. But anyway, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And that's a thing. I don't even think I've heard of that one. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Anonymous donated $4.20 and said, doing my part.
It's the weed number. Thank you, buddy. Always like the weed number. Aliquane.
Aliquane donated $200 and said, Team Turtle onesie.
We just had a $200 donation to Team Turtle? Oh no. Who's winning right now? Oh no. Oh no. I like turtles. I'll have to look into that. Oh, geez. Thank you. Hi, Dave. Wait, are you going for him? Well, I'm not going to risk it. I ain't risking that biscuit. Nope, he's coming for me. So I've been trying to stay next to this other guy to make this a little bit easier, but he's like moving around, so that is not really working, unfortunately. Boop. Barracks!
Barracks donated $100 and said, I got your CPR right here. Cohh Dumpy.
Oh. I mean, I guess, you know, I don't know if that's an approved method, but I would watch that video just in case, so you can make sure you're doing it right. But anyway, thank you so much. Oh, good. They're sitting next to me now. Perfect. Hi, Dave. Ooh. Oh, man, we're almost full. Heck yeah. All right.
Good show.
Thank you, Greg Chun. So remember to visit GB and check inside before it gets torn down. When's it getting torn down? When's the last day? All right, once that guy's almost done here. Then we'll start the trip home and get all caught up on the... Oh, the storm hits today. Oh, damn. Okay. Time to go. Okay, that was fun. We also have Redwood Fog.
Raffy the Dude donated $10 and said, thanks for always inspiring us to do better and help others, Cohh.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Okay. Here we go. We also have Anonymous with the 5. Thank you so much for that. We have Casso with the 10.
Casso_Nova donated $10 and said, when I was in the hospital because my heart rate wouldn't go below 143, I had an echocardiogram and got to see the amazing heart beating in my chest and keeping me alive. It was such a beautiful thing to see something so fragile and important.
Very cool. Very cool. Really appreciate that. Soren G.
Soren GB donated $200 and said, for a great cause.
Dude, awesome. Thank you. Castle with the 100.
Castle donated $100 and said, AHA is a great cause and you are great vibes.
Thank you. And then we also have Grim Reaper with the 100.
The Grim Reaper donated $100 and said, heart conditions keep me busy all year long. It would be
American
great
Heart
to have a break,
Association.
so keep up the donations. It's
5
for a good cause.
5
My
minutes
vacation.
ago, American Heart Association said in chat is moving so fast nobody will see that I'll let them craft a tweet from the AHA account if they hit 80K in the next 10 minutes. So that would mean that we would need $6,000 in 5 minutes. Well, I probably should have read that out earlier because I feel like we're not going to make it now. But thank you, thank you so much for the thought. that's my bad. That's my bad. We've got Zardistus.
Zardistus donated $10 and said, Cohh, I appreciate your stream more than you know. I wish I could donate more. Keep up the great work. Keep
I
the
appreciate
vibes
it, man.
positive.
Every single dollar counts. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. We also have 10 from Arrowhook.
Arrowhook donated $10 and said, every penny counts less than 3. Love your work, Cohh, and much love to the mods as well.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, buddy.
Anonymous donated $10 and said, over here, Dave. He's got barbecue sauce in his inventory.
Excuse me. Stop it. Dingy of Death.
Dingy_of_death donated $25 and said, come on, donkey.
Oh my God. We got donkey people in chat now too. Lord, this is bad. We've also got 10 from Bacon.
MMMMBACON donated $10 and said, for the hearts. Snoochie Boochie.
Snoochie Boochie. Richard Linnick with the 10. Thank you. Appreciate that, bud. Thank you for that. Awesome, awesome. There it is. Bam. All right. All right, guys, we have 40 minutes left. Hey, Barry, you know what? If you want to go ahead and throw up the 75K poll, we can do that. We can do that. We only got 40 minutes left. I don't think we're making our goal, so we'll get as much as we can in the last 40. Let's do it. So wait, what does that mean? Who won the poll? Let's see. Donkey? Donkey's gonna win? Okay. Looks like we're doing the Eddie Murphy. All right, new vote is up. This now we do still have to full disclosure, still got to hit 80K for this to work. But we're gonna let you guys vote for it. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna let you vote on how I'm gonna shave my beard if we reach 80K. We're gonna do the same thing for my hair if we actually reach 100, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So we're gonna go with the beard. But I'm gonna shoot for 80K. Let's shoot for 80K. We currently are at $74,000 raised. We have 40 minutes left. I think we can do this. So you can vote now if you want to, and go from there. Nardab says 80K. I thought it was 75. The poll goes up at 75. The goal is for 80. Yep, if that makes sense. Yeah, since we moved the polls back a little bit, since people can vote for the polls with donations, so it will help the donation if that makes sense. Yeah. Joe Call says, wait, you donated from yourself 25K? I did. If I'm going to do a charity stream with you guys, I'm going to put my money where my mouth is. If you guys are going to give money to this, so am I. So, yeah, I matched the first 25K of donations to this.
Chandra Noctis 2 donated $100 and said, every little bit helps less than 3.
Awesome. Thank you, buddy. We also have Old Sparhawk.
Old Sparhawk donated $100 and said, remember, when it comes to helping, it's always better to do a little badly than nothing at all. Thanks for all the good vibes.
Well said, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. We also have Zayon.
Xexion donated $100 and said, so Cohh, when will we start dating our appliances?
probably pretty soon. We got the date everything goal, so that's going to be happening probably this week. We'll probably do some cozy streams of it and get it out done. Zardistis says all your top 10 donators are over 1K. That's amazing, dude. It's been we've had insane support today. It's been wild. So it really has. Oh, hey, somebody just said show us the guild base. Where's the guild base right now? Where is the guild base? Let's get all this in. There we go. In fact, you know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna go back to base. I'm gonna get this spice stuff processing, and then we're gonna build our Mark V Scout Ornithopter and go back out and come back and look at the base. That'd be cool. We have Big Boy.
Big Boy 0119 donated $5 and said longtime watcher. Thanks for all the good time you have and still provide.
Thank you very much.
Great cause.
Really do appreciate that. Thank you. Monday Monk
XBL donated $100 and said, attack your heart before your heart attacks you. The Aztecs before every sacrifice, probably.
Yeah, that sounds legit. I believe it. Thank you for that. We also have Thumb Palette with a 10.
Thumb_palette donated $10 and said pizza is an open face sandwich. Discuss.
Oh God.
It's not a lot, but every little helps.
It
Less
is.
than 3.
Thank you. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. We have just over 30 minutes left, chat. Just over 30 minutes left. Just over 30 minutes left. And you guys have raised almost $75,000 in 3 hours. That's wild. That's wild. Haywood with the 669.
Haywood_you_cuddle me donated $6.69 and said giggity.
Giggity. Giggity goo. Also, Yayo.
Yuo donated $25 and said insert text here. Also love you all laughing face puds.
Hell yeah, dude. We have also reached 75,000 raised. 3/4 of our goal, chat. 3/4 of our goal. Frankly, I'm thrilled. Like the goal was, I wasn't planning on hitting the goal anyway. This is awesome. This is awesome. I'm baffled. You guys are kicking so much ass. Thank you. Thank you, dudes. Anonymous with the 100.
Anonymous donated $100 and said co-lurk.
Hexamage with the 250.
Hexamage donated $250 and said what a great community, raising so much money in such a short time, and for a great cause.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Co, and everyone watching and donating, less than 3.
Gondra with the 10.
Gondra donated $10 and said okay, but how do you deal with people asking the same questions all the time?
Oh! That's okay. I didn't get a chance to answer this earlier. So the real thing is what you need to do is...
Mortalization donated $10 and said I had no idea you were doing charity stream today, but those goals you have are really nice. You are gonna rock this beard.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's awesome. We also have Talzun.
Talzun donated $10 and said wonderful charity and people. They do amazing work. To Co and community, great job guys. Stay active and stay safe.
Thanks, buddy. Really appreciate that. All right, let's go check out the guild base. But before we do that, I need to build one of these because we need more power. More power, chat. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo all these. Put you there. Great. Grab a bunch of lube out of you. Hot. That there. Okay. We have Mish.
Mish donated $50 and said go Co.
Thank you, buddy. We also have another witty name tag.
Another witty name tag donated $10 and said Fu Manchu for the win, less than 3.
We'll see if it wins. Testicles McGee with a 50.
Chesticles McGee donated $50 and said great timing. I have my echocardiogram tomorrow. Hope this helps others.
Awesome, dude. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Legion with the 10.
Legion 713 donated $10 and said less than 3. If you were a VA and date everything, what object would you want to be?
I have no idea. That's a great question. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Thank you. Mr. Shano with the 10.
Mershano donated $10 and said always
Maybe
happy
a beanie?
to donate
Probably a
to a
beanie.
good cause.
Thank you for that, Mr. Shano. Awesome, awesome. We have Sarcastic with the 10. Anonymous with the 100.
Anonymous donated $100 and said donating this is better than spending it on vices, but let's be real, por que no los dos?
Thank you for that, buddy. I appreciate that. And thank you for the 100. Thank you. Thank you very much. Noah Barkley with the 10. Thank you for that, dude. Thank you, thank you. B Dizzle with the 10 as well. Appreciate that. Okay. Good, we're good here. Let's go dump off all the spice and get it all processing. Whoa!
John A.F. Stock donated $1,000 and said let's eradicate heart diseases, or at least save some people.
Dude, $1,000 from John A.F. Stock, bringing our total to just under 77,000. Thank you, John. $1,000 donation, dude. Really appreciate that. George
donated $25 and said love it when geeks do good.
Thank you, buddy. We also have one from Brackmang High Five.
Brackmengi5 donated $100 and said Cohh thank you for raising awareness and being a good dude. High five.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Wabbit Hatter. That go through? Oh, let's try again.
Wabbit Hatter donated $1 and said since every dollar counts.
Good job.
I were to come up with a hearty message, but I just keep pumping out things that don't really fit the beat of a true heart-to-heart message, so I guess I'm just gonna bypass the vain attempt and lower the pressure and just donate.
Thanks. Eternal Question.
The Eternal Question donated $10 and said, but seriously, Cohh, how do you deal with getting the same question over and 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 over?
That's a really good question.
Cadmint donated $50 and said I work as a nurse in cardiac ICU,
good question.
so this charity event is special for me. Keep up the good work with the stream, what a great community.
Thank you.
Love the Dune content.
Thank you very much
Greetings
for
from
that.
Finland.
Appreciate you. Torse9.
Torse9 donated $20 and said in addition to the plushie, doing my part to support AHA. You're all the best, around. Cohh L.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for that. Spellman with the 25. We reached 77. Thank you,
Spellman
guys.
donated
Thank you.
$25 and said found out about you from BG3.
Oh, cool.
Enjoy your overall vibe towards things. Hope I catch a stream when you do a St. Jude's donation stream.
Thank you very much. And I appreciate that, Spellman with a 25. Thank you for that. Jalek.
Jalek donated $50 and said awesome fundraiser. Awesome streamer. Thanks for all you do.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate that as well. Anonymous.
Anonymous donated $100 and said less than 3.
Oh, man. Okay. Thank you for that. We also have another 100 from Scott Grindlay.
Scott Grindley donated $100 and said thanks Cohh for being such an idol. Happy to support you, your cause and your incredible community. Much love to all from Canada.
Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. How is the poll going? Let's see. How is the poll going? Ooh. Mutton Chops is winning. Mutton Chops. I can safely say I've never done that. Goatee's pretty low. Fu Manchu, though. Fu Manchu's pretty close behind. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Thank you, Protercon. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, guys, we are officially in the last 30 minutes of our charity stream. I know a lot of you guys have been here since this morning. Really do appreciate everything you guys have done. We are going to try to make it to 80K so we can do the beard thing. If you have any other stuff you'd like to put in, if you have any donations you'd like to get in, now is the time. This is the time as we hit our last hour. So yeah, or last half an hour. Thank you very much. Remy says, new follower, you're chill. Well, thanks, dude. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Jason says, no money, but oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Jason. Dude, you know, if you're here and you're just participating and being hyped and everything, you're doing just as much as everyone else. We appreciate your time. Yep. Are your swords about to break? I know, I can't repair it, which stinks. Order 66.
0RDER66.X donated $25 and said wish could do more right now. Thank you for doing this and happy birthday, Cohh.
Appreciate you, buddy. Fuzz with the 10.
Fuzzilla donated $10 and said I have had 4 heart caths and it is amazing to see how the heart works. I had a heart attack and have 4 stents in the heart.
Wow.
I am dying of CAD and a regurgitating valve. I hope my donation will help others. Thanks to the community for giving.
Best to you, Fuzz. Absolute best to you, dude. Yeah, that's Thank you for your tip. Thank you for your donation to the cause. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Okay. I think we're gonna go over here. We have all of this stuff, but I need a chassis. You. And I need 4 wings. I think that's it. Oh, we need to make either storage or a thruster. Let's do... Can I get a Mark V storage? Yo, Zubair!
Zubair donated $500 and said Fu Man Choo Choo Choo.
Oh, wait a second. Did he... Oh, wow. Okay. Looks like we're Fu Manchu in it, chat. Oh, dude. He just ate that. That's it. Really appreciate it, dude. Biomonster with a 25.
Biomonster donated $25 and said greetings from a small country called Estonia.
I know Estonia, of course. It's awesome. Thank you so much for that. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. 27 minutes left, chat. 27 minutes left. 27 minutes. Supersonic Ape with the 10.
Supersonic Ape donated $10 and said the heart wants what it wants, and it wants to be healthy. Great streamer,
Yeah,
great
like that.
community, keep up the great work.
Thank you. Anonymous?
Anonymous donated $10 and said if we don't make it to the hair goal, can we get a pity prize of a Cohh UWU?
We'll see. I don't know. If you don't make it to the 100, I'm not going to give you the 100. Like, come on, man. That's up to you. I don't even know if we're going to make 80K at this point. We'll see. We will see. It's Propaganda Panda.
It's Propaganda Panda donated $32 and said turned 32 and had some weird chest pain one day. Got it checked out and made some health changes. Take care of yourselves, people.
Ooh.
Awesome stream, Cohh.
Right on, man. Good call. Gary the First with a 50.
Garyon the First donated $50 and said remember you can be in great shape, eat healthy, and have blood pressure or cholesterol problems. Just have to have good genetics. So remember to get your checkups.
Good tip. Thank you, buddy. Where's my wing 5? There we go. We have officially passed 78,000 chat. So we are 2K away from our most likely last big goal. Room 42B with a 25.
Room 42B donated $25 and said I've worked out how Cohh deals with being asked the same question over and over again. He simply gives them up, lets them down, runs around and deserts them.
Yep, that's valid. Absolutely. We also have the Rilvanar.
The Rilvanar donated $10 and said you, sir, have one amazing community. Cohh GG to you and your mods.
Thank you, dude.
Cohh.
It's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. And thank you for being here today. Eckmeyer.
Eachmeyer donated $25 and said that was me next to you harvesting spice earlier.
Oh, cool.
Also, exercise. My grandfather,
Yes.
who is 87 years old, survived his last heart attack, which needed a quadruple bypass, thanks to exercise.
Wow.
First male in his family over 50 less than 3.
Dang. That is serious. Thank you very much for that, bud. I really appreciate that. Foji with a 10.
Fodge1 donated $10 and said I'm a newbie on this channel, but wanted to join in on the fun. Hearts are great, they have a good beat and you can dance to it. Good thing I don't
Not wrong.
dance with any rhythm, so I won't attract any worms.
Good call. I also am a white guy. Beige Gandalf with the 25.
Beige Gandalf donated $25 and said you shall not donate.
You shall not donate. I like that. Mofin with the 50.
Morphin donated $50 and said hope we reach 80K.
Oh, that would be awesome, man. We'll see. We're getting close. We have 24 minutes left. 24 minutes. We'll see if we can do it. We're getting close. Getting close. Let's see. It's bottom of. Okay, cool. Perfect. Mm-hmm. All right. We've got a 10 from Ravnin.
Ravnin donated $10 and said more people like you, sir. Thank you for being Cohh. And a big darn you for getting me to play strange games I'd never have tried less than 3 from Denmark.
Thank you very much. I will continue to do that, and I will not apologize, but thank you. Wait, you say B5? Very bottom left corner B. Oh, it's like right over here. Oh, yeah, I've been there. Okay, cool. I haven't been inside yet. We gotta go inside. Awesome. Okay. We've got, Braljo!
Braljo donated $10 and said my money these days are a bit tighter, but never too tight to donate $10 for the American Heart Association.
Thank you, dude. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Anonymous with a 10.
Anonymous donated $10 and said will we make it to $80,000 in time? The stress is raising my blood pressure. Better donate to bring it back down.
That's right. We have 22 minutes. 22 minutes. $1,500 in 22 minutes. That's gonna be tough. Weeby.
Webby donated $69.69 and said thanks for your content, Cohh. You're awesome. Less than 3.
Very much appreciate that, bud. 25 from J Universal.
J Universal donated $25 and said congrats on great charity work, Cohh and community.
Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Have you seen the Alters Dev response to the AI stuff? No, I haven't, actually. What did they say?
Hydration time!
My Blitz, you're starting your first rogue trader? Dude, nice. Where's Twitch when you need him? Twitch came by and donated 2K. Yeah. Hey, Old Man Gib.
Old Man Gib donated $10 and said off topic, but how did you get into Trial 8? I have been trying for 2 days now. Yesterday I went through 5 liter-johns of water and never was able to get in. Huge props to the community for having such giving hearts. Y'all rock.
Right on. Thank you, bud. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to need to go over the Alters response a little bit more later, but it's pretty much exactly what I was thinking they were going to do. So, yep. Good to know. 50 from Papa's Post. 20 minutes
Papa
left, guys! 20 minutes!
And said, while we might not get 100% of the way there, the amount raised thus far is incredible, and you all should be proud.
Agreed. Hard agree. We are not going to make our charity goal today, but our charity goal was literally made as an obscene goal. It was actually crazy. So there was I mean 100K in 4 hours these days is nuts. Maybe in the past it's been different, but these days that was a mile high goal. And it looks like, from the looks of it, we've got the Fu Manchu, chat. We've got the Fu Manchu. It happened. You guys rock. Oh my God. Anonymous
donated $1,337 and said for a good cause.
Well, we're not getting the Mohawk, but y'all are getting the Fu Manchu. Look at that. There you go. Bada boom. All right. Well, that's pretty great. Thank you. Thank you, Adon. You guys are standing in the benches. I don't know what these guys are doing. That's weird. Ooh, what's this planet thing? Oh, dude, this place looks awesome. Ooh. Like that work out there. Pork Johnson with the 100!
Pork Johnson 52 donated $100 and said thank you for raising money and awareness for such an incredible cause. You and this community are the best on Twitch. I'm so thankful that I stumbled across some random guy wearing a red plushie on his head all those years ago.
Yeah,
To you, my friend.
Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much for that, dude. That is awesome. Thank you, Pork. Sakura.
Sakura donated $40 and said, hey Cohh, usually I am a deep *** lurker, but the today's cause want me to speak up. So I throw something in the jar too to not skip a beat. Keep on being marvelous, less than 3.
Well, thanks, dude. That was very nice of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We also had a 200 from Anonymous.
Anonymous donated $200 and said less than 3.
Wow. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Got any news on trying out altars? Yes, I'm going to play altars. I don't know when yet. I need to see if the last patch... Oh my lord, look at this area. It's like a social room. I need to see if the last patch added enough for me to... Or fix enough bugs for me to want to start my run, but I will see. I don't know yet. Man, this looks really good. Oh, look at that. Damn. Yeah, Remy, you did a great job in here. There's some, like, really cool building. I have no idea how you lined these up so perfectly. Don't you have to manually place every single one of those? You're an actual monster. I hope you know that. Oh my. Okay, let's see. Chef Guy!
Cohh, I just got here back in the hospital. I thank you so much for doing this, being on the heart transplant list. You are truly a great person for doing this. I have been here for 11 years. I thank you, mods, and chat to everyone. I'm still waiting for a new heart.
Wow, dude. Thank you for that donation, and my lord, best to you, Chef Guy. Or best to you. And that wasn't a donation, that was just a message. But yeah, thank you. It's good to hear from you, Chef. Thanks for stopping by, dude. By the way, guys, don't enter the chat giveaway. Barry needs to fix it. Something just happened. Also, hey! Yo!
Twitch donated $2,720.20 and said, rounding out another dono to beat out Anonymous for second highest dono. Take that, Anonymous.
Damn, they did. They got you, Anon. Twitch got you. You've been got. Okay. Thank you so much, Twitch. Appreciate you.
And now for some applause. Why aren't you clapping?
Why aren't you clapping? Chat. Let's sit on this bench. Let's go. Whoa, that's a big painting, dude. This place looks great. Guys, we have 16 minutes left. 16 minutes left. Bullsy with the $50. Thank you so much.
Imperialist donated $100 and said, lurker here. My scumbag, government, employer decided not to match my donation even after pleading with them for most of the stream. So I had to match it myself.
Well, thank you. Thank you, dude. That's very nice of you. Shep
5158 donated $10 and said, I actually worked out how Cohh answers so many questions during the stream. What everyone doesn't know is that before and after the stream each day, Cohh centers himself in.
It's very true. Yep, that's exactly what happens. Coast Kazoo.
Coast Alkazoo donated $25 and said, Jen Ecker here. Amazing how far things have come from the days of playing Asteroid on the Atari 2600 to a whole community of people enjoying video games and supporting a great cause. Many thanks for what you all have created here.
Oh, dude, that is awesome. Appreciate you, buddy. Becky T with the 25.
Becky T donated $25 and said, my boyfriend, Blunt Machete on YouTube, donated, so I'm matching his amount.
Thank you.
We love watching your streams, Cohh.
Really appreciate that. Very cool of both of you to do that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm just gonna go right over here. Dude, Remy, that base is incredible. You did phenomenal. That was actually just awesome. Guys, we have 15 minutes left. 15 minutes. 100 from Wismir.
Wismir donated $100 and said, we can do eat, less than 3.
Thank you for that, buddy.
Cohh and chat.
We also have Wolfie Muzzle.
Beautiful.
Thanks, bud. Tartarus with a 25.
Tertaris donated $25 and said, I've been a fan since the Conan Exiles days, so we've come right back with Dune Awakening. Thanks for the
Hell
content
yeah.
and positive vibes, man.
Angela says 15 minutes for 16K. Oh, dude, we're not getting the 100K goal. But we did get 83,000, which is awesome. Now what we should do, let's see. Oh, wait. Burp, 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 burp.
Gutsu donated $10 and said 11,000 viewers. If we all give just $10 more, we can crush this goal. Let's do it, chat.
If 11,000 people donated $10 a piece, we would indeed crush this goal. That we wouldn't even need that much at all, but that would be great. That'd be great. Boom, 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 boom. The math checks out. It does. Hold on, let me go take out a loan, right? I know. Anonymous!
Dad joke of the day donated $25 and said aorta give you a great big hug, if you're not too vain, but only out in the atrium. We can take the bypass to get there.
Damn it. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. 13 minutes left, chat. 13 minutes to get as far as we can. Sumika! Whoa.
Anonymous donated $5,000.01 and said thank you for being you, and doing all that you do, less than 3.
Barry, I guess you have to put up the hair poll. Not that it's gonna... We can put up the hair poll, but it's only gonna work if we get 100K, but we can still put it up. 12 minutes. Okay. I mean, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Hair poll will do full shave, mohawk. Quick chat, what else? What other ridiculous hairstyles can we do? Reverse mohawk? Oh god. Mullet? That could be good. All right, let's do mohawk. Mohawk, full shave. The Picard. I love that. What is a reverse mohawk? Do I even know what that is? Reverse mohawk. I need to hurry. We only have 12 minutes, guys. Oh my god, that looks ridiculous. Okay. And the monk cut. You gotta do the monk. Dude, I don't know. I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous. Cornrows. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do mohawk, reverse mohawk, full shave, and full Jerry curl. No, we're not doing that. A flock of seagulls. The samurai? Oh god. I'm not gonna do a bowl cut. That's ridiculous. Dreadlocks? I love dreadlocks. Let's do those three. Let's just do those three for now. Let's do those three. Let's do shave, mohawk, and reverse mohawk. Full shave, mohawk, reverse mohawk. You guys pick. And I will say this. I'm gonna sweeten the pot for you, chat. If we actually get it to 100, I will also include bleaching the option blonde. There you go. I will do a bleached. If you actually get it to 100K in 10 minutes, we will do a bleached option of your decision. Yep. We're already doing the Fu Manchu, right? Is that what won? Oh no.
Josh VS donated $1,000 and said my mom's had 3 heart attacks. I have congestive heart failure. My sister has heart issues.
Oh, and for the record,
major thing in my family, so really appreciate your work and choice of charity.
Absolutely,
Much love,
dude.
Cohh and fam.
Thank you. That was a very nice message. Absolutely to you. By the way, I think it is important to understand what a reverse mohawk is. So just so we're on the same page, if we do the reverse mohawk, it will be this. Yeah. And obviously, I'll have to sing Firestarter. But you know that's the reverse mohawk. Yeah. But I don't know, man. Y'all got 9 minutes. It's gonna be tight. And no, you are not getting this if you don't do 100K. I'm sorry. And I rest in peace, Keith. I know Keith was amazing. Paladin with a 25. Thank you, buddy.
Paladin donated $25 and said sometimes you just have to do what's right.
We've got 50 from Franny.
Franny donated $50 and said, Cohh, you were a huge part of our days during COVID when my son was super sick.
Oh.
He is differently abled and loved being up early with you in stream. Love the cause. Keep being awesome.
Thank you, dude. Best to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 9 minutes left, chat. 9 minutes left. Oh, my Lord. Oh, what is this? Oh, dude. Oh, my. Okay, hold up. Oh.
Scottish Hague donated $1,000 and said going to hit that 100K. John Bob Niner 50 donated $100 and said thank you. Panda TK donated $1,000 and said just a lurker, but appreciate the streams and this community.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Serena donated $50 and said for my little cousin.
Y'all really
who
couldn't
would
have
not
done this
survived
earlier?
to toddler age
Before I
without a
said all that
pacemaker.
hair stuff about dyeing it? Really? Okay. No, that's cool. That's cool. That's fine.
4K Blu-ray enjoyer donated
7 minutes.
$100 and said I'm new to the community, but I've been having a blast being here and listening to the Dropped Frames podcast.
Oh, dude, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. We've got 100 from Anonymous.
Ninchuka donated $25
Ninchuka.
and said the bleached forced me to donate. Let's get 100K y'all.
Thank you, dude. 7 minutes left.
Ratburger donated $10 and said row.
We're at $95,000. We have 7 minutes left. And I want to state, for the record, I love you. I appreciate you.
Border Guard donated $25
I'm not touching a hair on my head if you don't get that to 6 figures. I'm just being honest.
To our Statska.
Okay, so this is on you. Oh, no.
Angelo's 42 donated $1,000 and said just because you doubted that we could.
7 minutes left.
Let's see if we can. Less than 3. Retinabox donated $100 and said Cohh doubted us. Show him the truth.
Don't show him. He believes you. He doesn't need to be shown anything. It's fine. This is fine.
Anonymous donated $25 and said I'm doing my part again.
God, I really should have checked with my wife before I made this deal. I have to go to, like, the neighborhood pool. Oh. It's okay, though. We have 6 minutes left. And still have over 3,000 to go. So I think I might be okay. There's still a chance, chat. There's still a chance I'll be okay.
And said less than
it's
3.
all right. You know what, guys? Are hearts really that important? Let's be real. I mean, don't you think like a cancer charity or like you know, I've heard autism is a huge thing these days. You should really think about supporting them. Smelly feet, that's something that needs more money. Feet smelling is a global issue. Oh no. Did we make it already? Ah. Thank you all so much.
Applause, please.
Oh my Lord. All right. Well, wait, what's winning? Hold on. This is not done yet. This is not done. You guys have 5 minutes to decide what the hell I'm gonna actually do. Oh wait, no, it's cohh.tv/donate. Oh, we're going Mohawk! Really? Interesting. Well, no one's for the shave. Okay, that makes sense. So we now have 4 minutes left to see what we're gonna do here. Okay, this is big. First of all, y'all, what the hell? $100,000 in 4 hours. That is wild. And also, I'm going to be real here. Guys, I had a huge donation. I matched the first 25K. I do that pretty much all streams. But most charity streams that we've done have almost always had a whale donator. Have almost always had a donator that's doing like 20, 25. We've even had one guy give $50,000 to a single charity. This is one of the first charity events that I've done where it's like, we have a lot of high donators, but dude, it's the little ones that came through. You guys did like the little donate. This is one of the largest, like, medium donation streams we've ever had. So just huge thank you. Like, if you're one of those people that donated between like $1 and $25, you're the reason we hit this goal today. Just amazing. Of course, all these top donators are absolutely incredible. Also, look at this. Out of the top 10 people, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them didn't even put their name on their donation. That's incredible. That's incredible. I don't know who, if you're one of those 5 people, like, just, that's like, you are, that's wild. That's wild to me. Like, you just gave away thousands of dollars with absolutely nothing coming back to you. Not even your name being known. That's wild. Like, thank you. That's really cool. Okay, guys, we have 3 minutes left. 3 minutes. Let's take a look. What are we at? Oof, okay, it's looking like Mohawk, but we're gonna do the 3 minutes. We're gonna let this go all the way through. Let's do some more messages. First of all, American Heart Association says you all are truly such amazing people. Thank you so much. It is our actual pleasure. Thank you so much.
Stormtailin42 donated $25 and said all your hair belong to us.
Thank you for that, buddy. Phobes with a 25.
Phobes donated $25 and said in honor to Keith Flint from Prodigy, reverse mohawk is the way to go.
Rest in peace,
Long-time
Keith.
lurker here. I respect you with all my heart.
Yeah. Yeah. The stream leaderboard says reverse mohawk, though. The stream leaderboard? Wait, what's the stream leaderboard say? Hold on. Oh, wait a second. That's weird. Barry, what's going on? Why are these flipped? Which one's actually winning? Oh, Barry says, I'm doing the on-screen manually and typed it wrong. Cool, okay, so this is the real one. So Mohawk is winning. All right, great. Hey, dude, also shout out to Barry. He has spent the last like 4 days doing all the custom stuff you've seen all over the stream today. Huge thank you to him. He is one of the reasons that this charity stream happened. So between him and the people at AHA who were helping him do all the stuff, like, huge shout out. It's yeah, like just amazing. Guys, we have 1 minute left. I just want to, again, like, as we're rounding this out, this has been an absolutely incredible day. Just thank you guys so much for this. Also, Barry, that bugged out again. It's been wild. It's been absolutely wild. So as we round this out, it looks like this last one is going to go through here in just a second, which is going to bring our total to $103,046 raised. Melanie at the buzzer right there.
Milendi245 donated $200 and said love this CohhCarnity. I have POTS and deeply appreciate the research that's been done. Thriving with exercise and diet, y'all are the best.
Thank you, dude. Tezarin with the 5.
Tezarin donated $5 and said last minute dono for the hearts, and for Cohh's dignity, RIP.
Thank you all so much. Finally, Anonymous.
Anonymous donated $25 and said less than 3.
And that is the perfect way to end this charity stream. Anonymous with the heart. Thank you so much, all of you guys, for being here today. This was nothing short of amazing. Andy Mills with the 300 right before the buzzer. Thank you, Andy. Thank you so much, dude. This has been an incredible day. Thanks to you guys, we have raised over $103,000 for the AHA. You guys have actually meaningfully saved people's lives today. One last thing I want to do before we go is, on the off chance you are still here, I want you to spend the next 1 minute watching this. And what I want you to do is, if there is anyone in your life that has a heart condition, I want you to send them this link and tell them to make sure everyone that they're around with regularly has seen it. Okay? So we're going to do cohh.tv/CPR.
He's not
Ready?
sure.
All right. Movie.
Sounds like slingshot.
Oh,
Flying bird.
Flying bird.
Bird.
Flying bird.
It's definitely a romantic comedy.
Wait, but he's my Wait, no, you drink your
Shirt Man! The heart attack sequel.
Going down.
You, harmless game of charades based on film titles turning into a sudden cardiac event. Bam! Shiklaki! No? What? Think you're better than me? Well, it happens, all right? It's a real life situation. I got my daughters here. Call 911. Push hard and fast, okay? Focus! And yes, the beat of staying alive really works.
Disco can save lives. Yes, disco, huh? Check it out. What do you think? What? Dance party!
Anyway, like I said the first time we saw this, this is a funny video, but everything in this video is 100% accurate and 100% true. Anytime someone around you has a cardiac arrest, call 911, 2 hands, center of chest, hard and fast. If you are older like me, we no longer use our mouths for CPR. There is no longer a breathing component. All you're doing is pushing hard in the middle of the chest, hard enough to break ribs. You're looking for 2 inches, and you are doing that to keep the blood. You're literally pumping their heart for them to keep the blood flowing through their body until the people get there to fix them. So another good thing, a great tip that somebody said earlier, if you are in a public place and you need to tell someone to call the authorities while you're doing CPR, don't just yell, someone call the police. Point at someone nearby and say, you call the police. And then let them figure out if they're going to call it or do it someone else. So it's that kind of situation. But anyway, this is really important stuff. For those who don't know, if you have a heart attack outside of the hospital, you have a 90% chance of dying. CPR is how you keep people alive until they can get to the hospital. So this is huge. It's very important that not only you know how to do CPR, but that the people around you do, especially if you have a heart condition. It could literally save your life if you link this video to the people around you and you have a heart condition. So do it. Okay, there we go. If you want to see that video or want some more, you can go to cohh.tv/CPR, cohh.tv/CPR. And I'm going to keep that link up. So if you all you have to remember, cohh.tv and CPR, and you have a link to that video that you can share with your friends. So that'll always forward to there. Guys, thank you so much for making this day absolutely amazing. You raised over $100,000 for charity in the last 4 hours. And I'm pretty freaking proud of you. Thank you for that. That's awesome. I am going to go take a little bit of a break and get some lunch, check in with my family, and then come back for most likely some Death Stranding 2 this afternoon. So I hope to see you then for it. And then I'll be back this evening for something as well. When am I going to shave? I don't know, because I also now need to figure out what I'm going to do. I apparently have things I need to figure out now. So I'm going to get that figured out. What one? We are doing a Fu Manchu, which is this, just that. A Fu Manchu and a mohawk. And the mohawk will be shaved on the sides, shaved all the way down. I'm probably not going to do like a razor, but I'm going to shave it like all the way down on each side. And apparently now I am bleaching the mohawk. So, yeah, anyway, that's going to be a thing. And then I get to wear that to my neighborhood pool. All right, I will see you guys in just a little bit. I'm going to kick you over to Pasco while I'm on lunch. If you'd like to watch a viewer-voted rerun with the community, when I get back, we'll raid back to the main channel and go from there. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys kicked ass. Thanks a lot. See y'all later. Bye-bye.
Bring on the wall of good vibes.
My, what lovely feet.
Oh no!
That's
Oh no! Oh God! I'm so sorry! Oh my God!
This game is so realistic, there's even a loud obnoxious American everywhere you go. Oh wait, that's Cohh.
Wee. Okay. I love it! Oh my God. I must get my baguette to the pantries. Yes. Nice baguette? Thanks, baby. It's a nice baguette. Agamir's so proud right now. Yeah, right there.
I approve of this outfit, Cohh Agamer.
It's a cooked pheasant with a butterscotch reduction, a potato au gratin. Delicious, huh? Delicious.
Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy served atop a plume agaldux with a roasted potatoes, bacon lardon, and wild chives. Oh. Okay, plus 20 walking, plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room. Have dinner. I think you just killed Agamir. I did, yeah, my French mod probably just died. He did. Agamir is sharpening his baguette as we speak. Now I can just imagine someone with one of those like cheese graters on a piece of bread. Crumbs flying everywhere. Sure, this will open one of the things we need because I have a broken handle. Ba-boom. Just kidding, that opened the one door I didn't need. Ba-boom. Oh. No, you big jerk. Ah, that's right. What you gonna do now? I swear to God, if he jumps, this kills me next round. I swear to God. Chat. Chat. I'm not okay with this. And if it's not centered, you are fired. Oh, it's centered. It's perfect. It's perfect. What? Wait, what is this? Oh, God.
Begin your adventure.
Oh, no.
That's
oh, no. Oh, God. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you ruined it. Oh, you broke it. You. Literally a ship of fools. Oh my God. JP hanging on to it like he can fix it.
To get to the final exam, you have to go through 8 classrooms and each one.
He cheated for the A+.
The box with the most words does not have gems. Most statements written on the other boxes are false. There's only one true box. I hate this game. Literally the worst game ever created. It's okay, chat. I have a great relationship with gravity and water.
We know too much to be left alive.
They know too much. What? Oh God! So hallucination reverses your controls. What? That's bullshit. That happened when I was spinning in the air. Oh my God! Stop aiming the way. God damn it! Ugh. I almost just punched a hole in my desk. I mean, sometimes it auto-aims and sometimes it doesn't. Oh my God, dude. That is so frustrating. This is blueprints. So most of the time when you solve a puzzle, it just gives, the reward is a puzzle. That's how this game tends to work. Oh, congrats, you solved it. Here's a harder one. You. That's basically how this game works. Congratulations, you did it. Now do that one. I would not go back to Old Lumiere because I got a cutscene and lost all my members, but 2 and got soft locked. So don't go the left path. I had to reload. Well, apparently I scared the game. It was like, what? I might crash? Ah! Crash.
For anyone confused, this is a trailer.